Veronika Kudermetova v Emma Navarro. First service game of the match with this one, and Emma Navarro with a point to potentially hold serve in the first game of the match. Jakub Mensik v Marcus Giron about to start. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a centre to wide serve, and then backhand with Belnick from Veronika Kudermetova, then one shot from the two players, and then two shots from two players, and then forehand to forehand, and then Emma Navarro forehand centre, then Veronika Kudermetova forehand slice left for Belnick, but Emma Navarro with a slice return, and then Veronika Kudermetova strikes a backhand to left, but just hits the net. So Emma Navarro holds serve in the first game of the match of this one. So Veronika Kudermetova. Next service game after Emma Navarro held serve in the first game of the match. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve to the centre of the box just out. So second serve for Veronika Kudermetova on this point. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve to the centre box. Emma Navarro backhand return just hits the net. So 15-love. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve to the centre, a bit on it. Emma Navarro forehand return. Veronika Kudermetova forehand right. Emma Navarro backhand return just hits the net. So 30-love. So 30-15. Emma Navarro just won a point. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve to the centre, a bit on it. Emma Navarro forehand returns right. Veronika Kudermetova strikes one to left, a bit on it. And Emma Navarro returns on centre, then forehand to forehand. Then Veronika Kudermetova shot to the centre, a bit on it. Emma Navarro returns a bit on it. And Veronika Kudermetova backhand to left, and then forehand to forehand. Then Emma Navarro forehand to left, a bit on it. And then Veronika Kudermetova backhand to the right, but just hits the net after a bit on the forehand to the left from Emma Navarro. So 30-all. Men's six. The Marcus Giron rather has just started. So an amount of that after the next game after this one of this is Veronika Kudermetova wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for Veronika Kudermetova on this point. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve to the centre, and Emma Navarro backhand return to left a bit on it, and Veronika Kudermetova shot centre, and Navarro backhand to left a bit on it, and then Veronika Kudermetova backhand to the centre just out after a bit on the backhand to the left from Emma Navarro, and it's 30-40 and a break point for Emma Navarro. Veronica Kudermetova just saved break point. A block return from Navarro, just hitting the net after a bit on the serve from Veronica Kudermetova. So Veronica Kudermetova saves break point. Veronica Kudermetova central serve on it. Navarro returns to centre. And Veronica Kudermetova strikes once left her a bit on it. And then Navarro forehand return. It's the top of the net, but it's over the net and in for a winner. So another break point for Navarro. So break point Navarro. Veronica Kudermetova with a serve to the centre just out. So second serve for Veronica Kudermetova on this point. Veronica Kudermetova with a serve to the centre of the box. Navarro backhand turns to left on it, and Veronica Kudermetova backhand to right. Navarro backhand to left a bit on it. Veronica Kudermetova then backhand to right a bit on it. Backhand to backhand with a bit on it. But Navarro backhand slice turn to centre and further forward. Veronica Kudermetova strikes one to right a bit on it. Navarro returns. Then Veronica Kudermetova further forward strikes a forehand to the right, but just hits the net. And Navarro with the break in the first set. So Navarro with the break in the first set of this one. So Navarro serving with a break in the first set. Navarro with a central serve on it. Veronica Kudermetova backhand turn, back on Navarro bit on it. Veronica Kudermetova strikes one to left a bit on it. Navarro returns it. Then further forward, Veronica Kudermetova strikes a backhand to right bit on it. Navarro returns. But then Veronica Kudermetova at the net strikes a forehand to the left. And it's a winner. Well, Veronica Kudermetova struck a backhand to the right with a bit on it. Navarro returned it. But then by the net, Veronica Kudermetova forehand and a winner. Forehand struck to left from just by net from Veronica Kudermetova on that point. And Navarro has just won the point after, so 15-all. Navarro with a serve to the centre with a bit on it, just out, so second serve for Navarro on this point. Navarro with a Navarro with a wide serve with a bit on it, and then Veronica Kudermetova forehand return just hits the net, so 30-15 after a bit on the wide serve from Navarro. Veronica Kudermetova, Navarro with a centre of the box serve, just hits net, so second serve for Navarro on this point. Navarro with a serve centre to wide, Veronica Kudermetova backhand return to the right, and Navarro then strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner, so 40-15. So Veronica Kudermetova turns a bit, and Navarro turns, and Veronica Kudermetova a shot, but then Navarro before forehand to the left from Navarro with a bit on it and a winner with it, and Navarro holds serve to maintain the break in the first set. So Mensik in the first set as well, v Marcus Giron, and Mensik is with the break in the first set
after the first two games of the match. Marcus Giron serving, 15 love. Marcus Giron sends wide serve for a bit on it, and then Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand return to the centre just out after a bit on the serve from Marcus Giron, so 30 love. Marcus Giron with a central serve bit on, and Jakub Mensik with a return after a bit on the serve, so 40 love. Marcus Giron with a serve. Marcus Giron with a wide serve, just hits the net. That's a second serve, so 40-15. Marcus Giron with a...
So let's serve. So 1-2 serves also on this point for Marcus Giron. Marcus Giron with a central serve, just hits the net. Marcus Giron second serve.
Marcus Giron serves. Jakub Mensik returns to Marcus Giron front to left a bit on it and backhand to backhand. Then Jakub Mensik backhand to right a bit on it. Marcus Giron backhand to left and Jakub Mensik backhand to right a bit on it. Marcus Giron backhand to the left after that. Just out, so 40-30 after a bit on the backhand struck to the right from Jakub Mensik. So Marcus Giron just won a point to hold serve. Jakub Mensik with the break in the first set. So Jakub Mensik serving with a break in the first set. So Jakub Mensik serving with a break in the first set. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve and it's an ace, so 15 love. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve and another ace, 30 love. Two wide serves, two aces from Jakub Mensik, so 30 love. Jakub Mensik with a central serve and a bit on that. Marcus Giron block return. Jakub Mensik, forehand drop shots left, bit on that. Marcus Giron onto it with backhand slice, but just hits the net. So 40 love. About a minute for this Jakub Mensik service game. Central serve bit on it. Jakub Mensik, Marcus Giron return, and Jakub Mensik then strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it, and it's a winner.
You hold that.
So Jakub
Hold serve to maintain the break in the first set.
Jakub So Jakub Mensik, that service game, 2 wide serves, 2 aces, and then a point with a drop shot with a bit on it, and then on the last point, a forehand with a bit on it to left and a winner struck to left with it to hold that service game to maintain the break in the first set. Marcus Giron serving. Marcus Giron just won a point, so it's 15-love. Marcus Giron with a serve just out, so second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a centre to wide serve. Jakub Mensik backhand turn. Marcus Giron backhand to left for Bellick. Jakub Mensik forehand return centre. Marcus Giron forehand a bit on to left. Then Jakub Mensik with forehand slice return just out. So 30-love after a bit on the forehand to the left for Marcus Giron. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. With a wide serve on it. Jakub Mensik returns a forehand a bit on it to the centre, but just out. So 40-love. Giron with a serve. Jakub Mensik returns and forehand to forehand, and Marcus Giron forehand to the right, bit on it, backhand slice turn from Jakub Mensik, and then Marcus volley to left from just by net from Marcus Giron just out. So 40-15. Marcus Giron with central serve, and then Jakub Mensik returns to central bill, and then Marcus Giron forward, and Jakub Mensik strikes backhand left bill on it, and then backhand slice. Jakub Mensik to the net, and Marcus Giron returns, but then out the net. Jakub Mensik with a bit of an overhead smash from just by the net, and it's a winner. So 40-30.
Marcus
on with a serve to the centre of Bill on it. Jakub Mensik forward turn. Marcus Giron forehand to the right. Jakub Mensik backhand to left for a bit on it. And Marcus Giron backhand to left for a bit on it. Marcus Giron holds that service game. Jakub Mensik with the break in the first set. So Jakub Mensik serving with a break in the first set. So Jakub Mensik serving with a break. Jakub Mensik with central serve out. So and serve Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a serve. Marcus Giron returns. And then Jakub Mensik with a backhand to the left just hits the net. So love 15. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, bit on it, and Marcus Giron with a return just hits the net. So 15 all after a bit on the central serve from Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve on it. Marcus Giron block return, and Jakub Mensik further forward strikes forehand to the right with a bit on it. And Marcus Giron returns, and Jakub Mensik backhand slice left and net, and Marcus Giron returns, and Jakub Mensik with volley. And Marcus Giron with a forehand return to the right with a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik with volley at the net, but just out. So 15-30. Jakub Mensik with a central box a bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik wide serve, Marcus Giron backhand drop shot return, and Jakub Mensik on size, but just hits the net after a backhand drop shot return to the right on the return from Marcus Giron. And it's 15-40 and Marcus Giron with 2 break points. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, a bit on it. 30-40, bit on the central serve from Jakub Mensik. Marcus Giron, bit of backhand ball, but a bit on the central serve from Jakub Mensik. So 30-40. Jakub Mensik with wide serve, but is the top of the net a bit, so let's serve. So another 1-2 serves also for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a serve, wide serve and a bit on it, and that's 2 break points saved for Jakub Mensik. A central serve with a bit on it, and a wide serve with a bit on it. Marcus Giron with a bit on the ball on the 2 points, but a bit on the serves on the 2 points from Jakub Mensik to save the 2 break points.
Good.
Jakub Mensik with a central serve and an ace. So an ace to the centre from Jakub Mensik and a point to potentially hold this service game and maybe maintain the break potentially in the first set. Jakub Mensik with a central serve just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik.
Return bit on it. Jakub Mensik forward to the right, building Marcus Giron.
Forehand return just hits the net. A bit on the forehand from Jakub Mensik to the right, and then Marcus Giron with a return after that just hit the net. So Jakub Mensik holds that service game to maintain the break in the first set.
So
Marcus Giron with a serve, wide serve, Jakub Mensik farm block return further forward. Marcus Giron backhand to left, a bit on it, and then to the net. But then Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand passing shot to the left, and it's a winner. So love 15. Well, Marcus Giron with a serve, a bit on it. Jakub Mensik with a forehand block return, and Marcus Giron then struck a shot to left, a bit on it, and then to it. But then Jakub Mensik struck a backhand passing shot to left and a winner with it. So love 15. Marcus Giron second serve on this point. Marcus Giron centre box serve. Jakub Mensik forehand return Simpson. Marcus Giron shot bit on it. Mensik backhand to left, a bit on it. Marcus Giron forehand, and Jakub Mensik then strikes a backhand to left just out. So 15-all. Marcus Giron. Marcus Giron with a serve, to the centre box beyond Jakub Mensik, forehand return, forehand to forehand. And Jakub Mensik then strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, but just out. So 30-15. So Marcus Giron with a wide serve and an ace. So 40-15. Marcus Giron with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this. Marcus Giron
returns and one shot or so from the two players, and
then Marcus Giron strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it, but just out. So 40-30. Marcus Giron with a wide serve and an ace to hold that service game. Jakub Mensik still maintains the break in the first set. So Jakub Mensik serving with the break in the first set. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, a bit on it, and Marcus Giron forehand return. Out, so 15 love after a bit on the serve from Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a central serve just hits the net, so second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a serve to the centre box, beyond it. Marcus Giron forehand return to left, beyond it, and forehand to forehand. And then Jakub Mensik forehand to left, beyond it, and then to the net, and Marcus Giron return. And then Jakub the net with a forehand drop volley to the right, but just hits the net. So 15-all. Jakub Mensik with a serve and an ace, so 30-15. Jakub Mensik with a central serve with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron forehand return to the right just out after a bit on the serve from Jakub Mensik, so 40-15. Mensik with a Jakub Mensik with serve at the top of the net a bit first, so let's serve. So another 1-2 serves also on this point for Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a serve, wide serve just out, so second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a serve just hits the net. That's the second serve, so 40-30. So Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, Bernard Marcus Giron returns, and Jakub Mensik then a bit further forward, strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. And Jakub Mensik holds that service game to maintain the break in the first set. So Veronika Kudermetova v Emma Navarro. Emma Navarro with the first set in that one, 6-1. So 6-1, Emma Navarro, first set in that one. As for this one, Marcus Giron serving 15-all. So Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre, Jakub Mensik back and return to the right. Forehand after that. Then Marcus Giron with a forehand to the right with a bit on it struck, and it's a winner. So 30-15 after a bit of forehand ball striking on that point. Marcus Giron with a central serve bit on Jakub Mensik front block return further forward. Marcus Giron with a forehand to the centre out. So 30-all. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, and then Jakub Mensik with a bit of backhand to ball, but a bit on the central serve from Marcus Giron, so 40-30. Marcus Giron with a serve, and that may be an ace. Marcus Giron holds serve. Well, a wide serve, a bit on it for Marcus Giron. Jakub Mensik with a bit of backhand to ball, but a bit on the wide serve for Marcus Giron. Marcus Giron holds that service game. Jakub Mensik maintaining the break in the first set. Emma Navarro in the Veronika Kudermetova Emma Navarro match. Emma Navarro the first at 6-1, and Emma Navarro with a break after the first game of the second set in that one. As for this one, Jakub Mensik with a break in the first set and serve in the next game as well. So Jakub Mensik, 5-4 in the first set and serving with a break. Jakub Mensik with a central serve just out, so second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, Bionic Marcus Giron returns, and Jakub Mensik then the backhand just hits the net, so Jakub Mensik with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a centre of the box serve, Marcus Giron returns, and Jakub Mensik backhand side centre, Marcus Giron forehand to left a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik backhand return, Marcus Giron forehand to left a bit on it. Jakub Mensik backhand return centre, Marcus Giron forehand to right a bit on it, and then forehand. And Jakub Mensik backhand to centre, Marcus Giron forehand to left a bit on it, Jakub Mensik backhand to the right a bit on it. And Marcus Giron strikes a backhand to left bit on it, Jakub Mensik returns. And then Marcus Giron with forehand to the right, just out, so 15-all. So 15-all. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve just out, so Jakub Mensik just won 2 points, so 40-15. On the point just played, Jakub Mensik with a serve a bit on it and a drive volley bit on it, and then a winner. Serve and drive volley point. As Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, and it's an ace. Game and first set, Jakub Mensik 6-4. 1 set to love to Jakub Mensik. Wide serve with an ace on that last point from Jakub Mensik. So Veronika Kudermetova, Emma Navarro, backhand to backhand, and Veronika Kudermetova backhand to right bill on it, and Emma Navarro backhand to left, and Veronika Kudermetova shot to central bill on it, and Emma Navarro shot in. Veronika Kudermetova backhand to left on it, Emma Navarro turns to Kudermetova backhand to left, Navarro forehand to left to a bit on it, and then a backhand angled shot struck to the right of a bit on it from Veronika Kudermetova, and it's a winner. Emma Navarro with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with the break in the second set. Emma Navarro with a central serve building. Veronika Kudermetova backhand return, backhand to backhand. Then Veronika Kudermetova backhand, and Emma Navarro forehand to right building. Then Veronika Kudermetova returns it. And then forehand to forehand, and then Emma Navarro strikes forehand to right building. Then Veronika Kudermetova forehand to left to a bit on it, and Emma Navarro forehand to left to a bit on it. Then backhand to backhand, and then Veronika Kudermetova forehand return just hits the net. So a point for Emma Navarro to potentially hold this service game and maintain the break in the second set. So Emma Navarro with a serve, wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a central of the box there, but Veronika Kudermetova returns. Emma Navarro strikes right to left a bit on it, and then backhand from Veronika Kudermetova, backhand side central bit on it from Emma Navarro. Then Veronika Kudermetova strikes right to right bit on it. Emma Navarro returns, and then forehand to forehand just after that. And Veronika Kudermetova forehand to left a bit on it, and Emma Navarro strikes right to right bit on it. And then Veronika Kudermetova strikes right to right bit on it. Emma Navarro returns it. Then third forward, Veronika Kudermetova forehand drop shot to the right, and then the two players in there. Emma Navarro with a lob shot to the left over Veronika Kudermetova, but just out. After a forehand struck to the right with a bit on it from Veronika Kudermetova, then a forehand drop shot to the right after that. Emma Navarro returned it with a lob shot, but just out. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre bit on it. Veronika Kudermetova backhand turns right, and Emma Navarro backhand slice left, and Veronika Kudermetova further forward strikes backhand left bit on it, and Emma Navarro lob return. And then an overhead smash from Veronika Kudermetova to the left, but just out. So a point for Emma Navarro to potentially hold this service game and potentially maintain the break in the second set. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre of the bit on it. Veronika Kudermetova forehand block return, but the serve may be just out. So another serve also for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre of the bit on it. Veronika Kudermetova forehand return centre. Emma Navarro then strikes shots left bit on it. Veronika Kudermetova returns, and then Emma Navarro further forward strikes a forehand to left, and it's a winner. So a forehand winner struck to the left, further forward rather, a bit on it from Emma Navarro, and Emma Navarro holds that service game to maintain the break in the second set. So Veronika Kudermetova serving the next game of the match of this one. Veronika Kudermetova with a wide serve, hits top of the net, and then over the net, maybe just in, maybe just out, but another 1-2 serves or so at this point for Veronika Kudermetova. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve, with a wide serve, and just out. So this is second serve. Veronika Kudermetova with a central serve, hits the top of the net and out. So love 15. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve to the centre of the box. Emma Navarro backhand turn to the centre, and then forehand, and Veronika Kudermetova backhand to left with a bit on it. Emma Navarro forehand to right with a bit on it, and Veronika Kudermetova forehand with a bit on it. Forehand to forehand. Emma Navarro's forehand to right with a bit on it. Veronika Kudermetova returns, but then Emma Navarro strikes a backhand to the right, and it's a winner. So love 30. Veronika Kudermetova will serve a bit on it. Emma Navarro turns, and then further forward. Veronika Kudermetova strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-30. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve to the centre of Belnet. Emma Navarro returns to the centre of Belnet. Veronika Kudermetova strikes one to right Belnet. Emma Navarro returns, and Veronika Kudermetova then strikes a forehand to the left, but just hits the net. So 15-40. And 2 break points for Emma Navarro for potentially 2 breaks in the second set. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve centre to wide, just its net. So second serve for Veronika Kudermetova on this point. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve to the centre. Emma Navarro backhand return, backhand to backhand. Emma Navarro's backhand with a bit on it, and Veronika Kudermetova's backhand after that just hits the net. So 2 breaks for Emma Navarro in the second set. Jakub Mensik v Marcus Giron at the start of the second set of this one. Jakub Mensik service game. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, Burnett. Marcus Giron block return. Jakub Mensik further forward, strikes a backhand to left, and it's a winner. So a point for Jakub Mensik to potentially hold this service game.
Jakub Mensik
with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with the centre of the box serve. Marcus Giron returns, and Jakub Mensik then strikes the forehand to the left. Just hits the net. So still in this Jakub Mensik service game. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve on it. Marcus Giron block turn. Jakub Mensik with backhand slice to on it, bench to the net. And then Marcus Giron with backhand passing shot struck to the right, and it's a winner. So it's a break point for Marcus Giron. So Marcus Giron with break point. So Jakub Mensik with a serve. So Jakub Mensik with a wide serve and an ace to save that break point. And then Jakub Mensik just won the point after, drop shot. And then Jakub Mensik just won a point, a drop shot, Marcus Giron return, but then Jakub Mensik next shot of the net after that, a volley winner to win that point. Point playing, and Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and then Marcus Giron with forehand return just hits the net. So Jakub Mensik holds that service game, so on serve in the second set. So Marcus Giron service game. Marcus Giron just won a point, so 15 love. Marcus Giron with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre of the box, and Jakub Mensik strikes one return bit on it, and backhand Marcus Giron, and Jakub Mensik backhand slice a bit on it to the left, and then Marcus Giron with forehand to the left just hits the net, so 15 all. So 30-15 on this Marcus Giron service game. Marcus Giron with a central serve just out, so second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a wide serve with a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand right out, so 40-15. A bit on the short angle wide serve that from Marcus Giron. Marcus Giron with a bit on that short angle wide serve. So 40-15. Marcus Giron with a central serve just hits net. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron. Point playing, Jakub Mensik with a backhand slice to the right bit on it and then to the net, and then Marcus Giron with a forehand passing shot to the right, just out after a backhand slice to the right with a bit on it and then to the net from Jakub Mensik. So 40-30. So Marcus Giron with a serve, centre wide serve on it, and backhand to backhand. Jakub Mensik backhand to the right. Jakub Mensik forehand struck to the right on it, and Marcus Giron forehand return, forehand to forehand. Then Marcus Giron backhand to the right, struck a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik backhand to the right. Then Marcus Giron the forehand to the right just hits the net. So still on this Marcus Giron service game. So Marcus Giron just won a point with a forehand stroke, and then after Jakub Mensik returned an overhead smash from Marcus Giron and won the point with that. So a point for Marcus Giron to potentially hold this service game. Marcus Giron central serve on it, and forehand to forehand, and Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand to the right just out. So Marcus Giron holds that service game. So on serve in the second set. So Jakub Mensik with a centred wide serve. Bennett Marcus Giron with block return just out after a bit on the serve from Jakub Mensik. So 15-love. Jakub Mensik with a serve, and then Marcus Giron returns. Then Jakub Mensik backhand, Marcus Giron with a shot in backhand to backhand. Then Jakub Mensik with backhand just after that, just out. So 15-all. Jakub Mensik with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a central serve. Marcus Giron back over, turns to left for a bit on it. Then Jakub Mensik then with a backhand to the right just hits the net after a bit on the backhand return to the left from Marcus Giron. So 15-30. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a central box serve just out. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Marcus Giron. Jakub Mensik with a central serve just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a serve just hits the net. So Marcus Giron with the break in the second set. So 5-love Emma Navarro in the second set of the Veronika Kudermetova Emma Navarro match, and Emma Navarro serving. Emma Navarro centre box serve. Veronika Kudermetova returns. When Emma Navarro strikes right to right bit on it, Veronika Kudermetova returns. A shot at the top of net and in for a winner. So a break point for Veronika Kudermetova for a breaker serve in the second set on return. Emma Navarro with a centre of the box serve just out, so second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve centre to wide, then backhand return from Khikova for right with a bit on it, and backhand slice, and then Veronica Kudermetova in there, and Emma Navarro further forward, forehand, short angled slice, shot to the right just out, so a break for Veronica Kudermetova on return. On return a serve. 5-1 in the second set. So Veronica Kudermetova serving this next game rather. Veronica Kudermetova with a serve to the centre of the box bit, and Navarro backhand turn centre a bit on it, and forehand to forehand, then Veronica Kudermetova backhand to the right, and Emma Navarro backhand slice to the left for a bit on it, Veronica Kudermetova backhand slice turn, Emma Navarro backhand to the left for a bit on it, Veronica Kudermetova backhand to the right bit, Emma Navarro backhand returns to the left for a bit on it, backhand to backhand, backhand to backhand, and Veronica Kudermetova's backhand struck to the right is out, so love 15. So Veronica Kudermetova with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. Second serve, Veronica Kudermetova on this point. Veronica Kudermetova with a serve centrally, and then a shot or so, 2 shots or so from the 2 players, and then by the net, Veronica Kudermetova strikes shots left bit on it, Emma Navarro turns to a bit on it, and Veronica Kudermetova forehand, then backhand to backhand, then Emma Navarro strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it, then Veronica Kudermetova returns, and Emma Navarro forehand to the left with a bit on it, Veronica Kudermetova returns, and then forehand to forehand. Then Emma Navarro backhand to the centre a bit on it, Veronica Kudermetova backhand to centre a bit on it, and Emma Navarro forehand to the left a bit on it, and Veronica Kudermetova returns, then Emma Navarro strikes a backhand to the right, but just out, so 15 all. Veronica Kudermetova with a centre to wide serve, and then forehand to forehand, and Veronica Kudermetova's forehand struck to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner, so 30-15. Veronica Kudermetova serving. Veronica Kudermetova with a serve centre of the box bit on it, and then backhand to backhand. Veronica Kudermetova's backhand just hits net after Emma Navarro backhand return to left with a bit on it, so 30 all. So Veronica Kudermetova with a serve, Emma Navarro turn forehand, Veronica Kudermetova strikes forehand to right bit. Emma Navarro lob shot return with Veronica Kudermetova with an overhead smash with a bit on it to the centre, and Emma Navarro forehand return just hits the net after a bit on the overhead smash to the centre from Veronica Kudermetova. So Veronica Kudermetova with a central serve bit on it, block return from Emma Navarro, and Veronica Kudermetova then Strikes a forehand to the right further forward, but just out, so still in this Veronika Kudermetova service game. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve to the centre, just at the net, so second serve for Veronika Kudermetova on this point. Veronika Kudermetova with a serve to the centre of the box. Emma Navarro forehand turn. Veronika Kudermetova backhand to right bit on it, and then backhand to backhand. Then Emma Navarro forehand to left a bit on it, struck, and then backhand struck to right bit on it from Veronika Kudermetova. Emma Navarro turns. Then Veronika Kudermetova forehand drop shot to right, and then Emma Navarro onto it with a side shot of it at the net. But then Veronika Kudermetova backhand passing shot to left, and it's a winner. So a point for Veronika Kudermetova to potentially hold this service game, maybe. So Veronika Kudermetova with a wide serve bit on it. Emma Navarro backhand return. Veronika Kudermetova further forward strikes forehand to the left with a bit on it. Emma Navarro with a lob shot return just out. So Veronika Kudermetova holds that service game. Emma Navarro serving the next game. So Emma Navarro serving this next service game. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre. Veronika Kudermetova backhand return centre. Emma Navarro forehand centre. Veronika Kudermetova turns a bit on it, and Emma Navarro backhand, and then backhand to backhand, and Emma Navarro's backhand hits the top of the net and just over the net, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre bit on it. Veronika Kudermetova for one block turn. Emma Navarro further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-love. Emma Navarro with a centre to wide serve, just its net. So second serve for Emma Navarro on this point. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre. Veronika Kudermetova backhand return centre bit on it. Emma Navarro finds right, and Veronika Kudermetova strikes a backhand to the centre, but just hits the net. So 40-love. 3 match points for Emma Navarro to potentially win this one, maybe by 2 sets to love. Emma Navarro with a serve to the centre, a bit on it. Veronika Kudermetova forehand block return, just hits the net after a bit on the central serve from Emma Navarro. Game setter match, Emma Navarro by 2 sets to love, 6-1, 6-2. Marcus Giron maintaining the break in the second set of this one. Jakub Mensik, Marcus Giron. Jakub Mensik serving. Jakub Mensik with a central serve just hits net. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a serve to the centre a bit on it. And 15 love. Maybe an ace that. Marcus Giron by ball, but a bit on that central serve. 15 love. Jakub Mensik with central serve just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve on it. Marcus Giron block return. Jakub Mensik further forward. Strikes a forehand to left, but just hits the net. So 15 all. Jakub Mensik with a serve with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron with a block return. A bit on ball, but a bit on the central serve from Jakub Mensik. So 30-15. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, a bit on it, and an ace. So 40-15. Fifth ace in the second set for Jakub Mensik rather from serves, and then Jakub Mensik with a bit on the wide serve, and then Marcus Giron with a forehand block return just hits the net after a bit on the wide serve from Jakub Mensik to hold that service game. Marcus Giron serving the next service game. Marcus Giron serving with a break in this second set. Marcus Giron with a serve, wide serve brilliant from Marcus Giron. Jakub Mensik backhand return, and a backhand stroke with a bit on it to the centre from Marcus Giron, and Jakub Mensik with a forehand to the left just out. So 15 love. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre, a bit on it. Jakub Mensik forehand block return to the centre just out after a bit on the central serve from Marcus Giron. So 30 love. Marcus Giron with a central serve, a bit on it. Jakub Mensik backhand return to the right, and Jakub. Anyway, Jakub Mensik finishes the point with a backhand volley winner at the net to the left. So 30-15. At the end of that point, Marcus Giron with a forehand, and then Jakub Mensik struck a backhand to the left with a bit on it. After Marcus Giron's return shot, Jakub Mensik to the net with a backhand volley to the left and a winner with it. So 30-15. Marcus Giron with a central serve with a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik with forehand return just hits the net after a bit on the central serve for Marcus Giron. So 40-15 and 2 set points for Marcus Giron to maybe potentially level this match at 1 set all. Marcus Giron with a central serve, a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik bit backhand to ball, but a bit on the central serve from Marcus Giron. Game and second set, Marcus Giron 6-3, and the match is level at 1 set all. The point at 30 love rather. Marcus Giron with a serve to the central bit on it. Jakub Mensik backhand return to right, and Marcus Giron backhand slice to the right, and forehand to forehand, and Jakub Mensik with a backhand struck to the left with a bit on it. Marcus Giron returned, and then at the net, Jakub Mensik with a backhand volley at the net to finish that point and win that point, but Marcus Giron 1 point after that to maintain the break and level the match at 1-1 all. So start the third set of this one at 1-1 all with the match level. Jakub Mensik serving at the start of the third set. Jakub Mensik serving. Jakub Mensik with central serve just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, return bit on it from Marcus Giron with a forehand to the right. Then Jakub Mensik with a backhand after that, just hits the net. After a forehand with a bit on it on the return to the right from Marcus Giron. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, bit on it. Marcus Giron block return to the centre, just out after a bit on the wide serve from Jakub Mensik. So 15 all rather. Jakub Mensik with a central serve bit on it, just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, bit of a kick on that, and Marcus Giron returns and Jakub Mensik further forward. A forehand slice with a bit on it and then to the net, but then Marcus Giron with a backhand passing shot to left and it's a winner. So 15-30, well, Jakub Mensik with a forehand slice with a bit on it and then to the net, but Marcus Giron with a backhand passing shot to the left and a winner with it. So 15-30. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve and an ace, so 30 all. Aces in this match from serves, 2 for Marcus Giron and 11 for Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, bit on it. Marcus Giron with a block return, bit on it, and Jakub Mensik front to left. Marcus Giron front to right, and Jakub Mensik backhand to left with a bit on it. Marcus Giron strikes front to left, bit on it. Jakub Mensik with a forehand block return to right, bit on it, and forehand to forehand. And Marcus Giron backhand to the right with a bit on it. Jakub Mensik backhand return to left. And Marcus Giron forehand to the right, bit on it. Jakub Mensik with a slice return. Then at the net, Marcus Giron with a forehand drop volley to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-40 and a break point for Marcus Giron. So 30-40 and break point for Marcus Giron at the start of the third set. Jakub Mensik was serve bit on it. Marcus Giron block return. Jakub Mensik further forward strikes back and to right bit on it. And Marcus Giron with a forehand return. And then Jakub Mensik at the net with a backhand volley to the left, but it's just out. And Marcus Giron with a break at the start of the third set.
So Marcus Giron serving with a break in the third set. Marcus Giron serve bit on it. Jakub Mensik returns. Marcus Giron forehand to left bit on it. Jakub Mensik returns and Giron forehand to left bit on it. Jakub Mensik shots to right bit on it. Marcus Giron returns and Jakub Mensik shots right bit on it. Marcus Giron returns and forehand to forehand. Then Jakub Mensik backhand to left and Marcus Giron forehand with bit on it. Jakub Mensik forehand. Then Marcus Giron further forward strikes forehand to the right with a bit on it. And then Jakub Mensik with forehand return out after a bit on the forehand struck to the right from Marcus Giron. So 15 love. Longest rally of the match. That with 15 shots. Marcus Giron with a central serve bit on it, and then forehand to forehand, and Jakub Mensik forehand to left just hits the net. So 30 love. Marcus Giron with a central serve bit on it. Jakub Mensik backhand returns left. Marcus Giron strikes forehand to left bit on it. Jakub Mensik returns and further forward. Marcus Giron strikes a backhand to left with a bit on it, and then Jakub Mensik with backhand return just hits the net after a bit on the backhand struck to left from Marcus Giron. So 40 love. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre, just out. So Second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a wide serve. Jakub Mensik strikes the backhand turn a bit on it and forehand to forehand. And Marcus Giron backhand to the centre just hits the net. So 40-15. Marcus Giron with a serve. Wide serve a bit on it. Jakub Mensik strikes forehand return a bit on it, but just out. So Marcus Giron holds serve to maintain the break in the third set. Wide serve from Jakub Mensik with a bit on the serve, and then Marcus Giron with a block return just out after a bit of the wide serve from Jakub Mensik with a bit on it. So 15-love. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, a bit on it, and an ace. So 30-love. 12th ace of the match from serves for Jakub Mensik and 2 for Marcus Giron, but it is Marcus Giron with the break in the third set with the match level at 1 set all. Jakub Mensik with a central serve with a bit on that, and it's 40-love. Maybe a bit on ball there for Marcus Giron, but a bit on that central serve from Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, bit on it, and Marcus Giron with a forehand return, a bit on that. And then Jakub Mensik with a forehand just hits the net. So 40-15. After a bit on the forehand return from Marcus Giron. And Jakub Mensik with a central serve on it. Marcus Giron returns the shot to centre just out after a bit on the serve from Jakub Mensik. And Jakub Mensik holds that service game. Marcus Giron with the break in the third set.
Marcus Giron with a central serve. Jakub Mensik with backhand return penalty. Marcus Giron shot, and then Jakub Mensik strikes a forehand to the left, just out. So 15-love. Marcus Giron with a central serve, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a serve, wide serve, just out. So 15-all. Marcus Giron with serve out. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre. Jakub Mensik backhand return structure right bit on it. And Marcus Giron returns and backhand to backhand. And Jakub Mensik backhand slice to the left for a bit on it. And Marcus Giron backhand to right. And Jakub Mensik backhand drop shots left. Marcus Giron onto it. And then a backhand short angle drop shot to the right, but just out. So 15-30. Marcus Giron with a serve. Centre to wide belt. Jakub Mensik returns and Marcus Giron further forward. Strikes a forehand to the left. And it's a winner. So 30 all. Marcus Giron with a wide serve. Jakub Mensik returns a bit on it and forehand to forehand. And Marcus Giron further forward strikes forehand to left. Jakub Mensik returns and Marcus Giron forehand to the right. With a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik then strikes a backhand to the right, just hits the net. So 40-30. Marcus Giron with a wide serve, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a wide serve, just out. So still in this Marcus Giron service game. Marcus Giron with a serve, wide serve, a bit on it. And a point for Marcus Giron then after that to so point for Marcus Giron to potentially hold this service game. Marcus Giron with central serve, bit on it. Jakub Mensik forehand return just out after a bit on the central serve from Marcus Giron to hold that service game and maintain the break in the third set. Jakub Mensik serving. Jakub Mensik will wide serve in it. Marcus Giron block turn. Jakub Mensik further forward. Backhand slice a bit on it and bends to the net. And Marcus Giron turns and Jakub Mensik volley. Marcus Giron turns. And then Jakub Mensik then with an overhead smash by the net to the right, a bit on it. Marcus Giron with block return just hits the net after an overhead smash to the right from Jakub Mensik. So 15 love, and then Jakub Mensik with a wide serve and an ace. So 30 love. So Jakub Mensik
serving, but Marcus Giron just won a point. So 30-15.
Marcus Giron just won a point, so 30-15. So Jakub Mensik with a central serve on it. Marcus Giron block return. Jakub Mensik further forward, strikes one to right on it. Marcus Giron returns with a shot on it. Jakub Mensik returns and forehand drop shots to right for Marcus Giron. Jakub Mensik onto it with a backhand slice with a bit on it to the right and then to the net. But then Marcus Giron hits a forehand passing shot to the right, and it's a winner. So 30 all. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, and it's an ace, so 40-30. Jakub Mensik with a central serve just out, so second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a serve to the centre bill on it. Marcus Giron turns and Jakub Mensik then a backhand drop shot to the right bit on it. Marcus Giron forehand slice return. And then the two players at net, Jakub Mensik with backhand volley, and it's a winner to hold that service game. Marcus Giron with the break in the third set. So Jakub Mensik has just won the last 2 games in this set. One with a break on returner serve and held serve.
Third set. And so on
third set and well, and the first game at the first point rather at 3-2, Marcus Giron with a break. The first point in that game, Marcus Giron with a serve to centre Bilnet, but then Jakub Mensik backhand returns to left Bilnet, and Marcus Giron returns in. Jakub Mensik struck a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and then to net. Marcus Giron returned the shot from Jakub Mensik, but then Jakub Mensik with the next shot at the net with a forehand volley to the left and a winner with it. And then after that, Jakub Mensik with a for 3-0, then held serve. Marcus Giron service game then. Marcus Giron has just won the first 2 points of this service game, so 30 love. Marcus Giron with a serve centre to wide Bilnet. Jakub Mensik returns to centre Bilnet and forehand to forehand. Then Marcus Giron forehand to left struck with a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik returns to Marcus Giron struck forehand to the right Bilnet. Then backhand to backhand, and Jakub Mensik backhand slice to the left with Bilnet. Marcus Giron backhand slice to the right with Bilnet. Jakub Mensik backhand slice to the left, then Marcus Giron further forward stroke a forehand to the right with bit on it. And then Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron with a forehand slice return, but just hits the net. So 30-15. 14 shots on that last point and rally. So 30-15. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a serve centre to wide. Jakub Mensik backhand return. Marcus Giron further forward strikes one to left with a bit on it. And that may be a winner. Jakub Mensik by the ball, but that may be a winner with that forehand shot from Marcus Giron. Anyway, it's 40-15. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre. Jakub Mensik backhand return to the left with a bit on it, and backhand to backhand, and Marcus Giron backhand slice to the left with a bit on it. And Jakub Mensik strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron returns it, striking a forehand to the left. Angled with a bit on it, and a winner with that. To hold that service game, so 4-all on serve in the third set. So 4-all on serve in the third set. Jakub Mensik serving. Jakub Mensik with a serve out, so second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a serve hits the net, so love 15. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve bit on it, but just out, so second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. This second serve from Jakub Mensik is in. Marcus Giron with backhand return just hits the net. So 15-all. Bit of kick on that second serve from Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, brilliant. Marcus Giron forehand return, then backhand to backhand slice. Backhand slice, Marcus Giron, and then a forehand from Jakub Mensik just hits the net. So 15-30. So 15. So Jakub Mensik with wide serve and an ace. So 30-all. Wide serve ace from Jakub Mensik. So Jakub Mensik will wide serve ace, and it's 30-all. And Jakub Mensik with a wide serve and an ace. Last 2 points and 2 wide serve aces from Jakub Mensik. So 40-30. Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve with a bit on it and an ace. So wide serve ace from Jakub Mensik after a bit on that serve. 3 wide serve aces on that service game from Jakub Mensik. And Jakub Mensik holds that service game, so on serve in the third set. So Marcus Giron serve. So Marcus Giron serving off. Marcus Giron with a wide serve, Belnick, Jakub Mensik, forehand return centre, Belnick, Marcus Giron, shots left, Belnick, Jakub Mensik, backhand slice, turn over net, Marcus Giron, by the net, strikes a forehand to the right. So 15 love, forehand struck to the right from just by
Giron with a central serve, and Jakub Mensik forehand return centre, Marcus Giron forehand to left, and Jakub Mensik backhand to right, backhand to backhand. And Jakub Mensik backhand to right, Belnick, Marcus Giron backhand slice, Jakub Mensik backhand slice left, and Marcus Giron then strikes a forehand to the right, but just hits the net.
So 15-all. Marcus Giron with a serve centre of the box, and then forehand. Marcus Giron's forehand left for a bit, struck on it, and Jakub Mensik going backhand to right, Belnick. Marcus Giron shot, Jakub Mensik backhand. And then Marcus Giron strikes a forehand to the right, but just hits the net. So 15-30. So 15-30. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre of the building. Jakub Mensik forehand turns centre. Marcus Giron and strikes forehand to right building. Jakub Mensik returns to Marcus Giron at the net with a forehand volley to left, but just hits the net. So 15-40 and 2 set points for Jakub Mensik to maybe potentially win this competitive third set, maybe potentially have this match at 2-1. Wide serve for Marcus Giron, just wide. Second serve for Marcus Giron rather on this point. Marcus Giron central serve and then backhand to backhand, then backhand and Jakub Mensik left. Marcus Giron returns and Jakub Mensik backhand. Marcus Giron then strikes right to left for Bill. Jakub Mensik returns and then Marcus Giron strikes a forehand to the left just after that, and it's a winner. So 30-40. So set point. That's 1 set point save for Marcus Giron. Jakub Mensik with another set point, 30-40. Marcus Giron with a serve wide of it. Jakub Mensik back on turn to centre. Marcus Giron shot. Jakub Mensik forehand turn. Marcus Giron forehand to right. Jakub Mensik forehand to left for a bit on it. And then Marcus Giron with a forehand to left just hits the net. Game and third set. Game and third set. Jakub Mensik 6-4 with a break. A competitive set. But Jakub Mensik with the competitive set over the set. Still a bit maybe to play in this one, but it's 2-1 to Jakub Mensik in this one. So 2-1 to Jakub Mensik. So, start the fourth set of this one. 2-1 to Jakub Mensik after a competitive third set. And Jakub Mensik with a third set 6-4. Maybe a bit to potentially still playing this one, maybe. But Jakub Mensik 2-1 and serving at the start of the fourth set. Jakub Mensik with a central serve. That's a second serve. That's just out. So, love 15. Jakub Mensik with a central serve a bit on it, just out. So, second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a centre of the box serve with a bit of kick on it, and Marcus Giron with a return just hits the net. So 15-all after a serve with a bit of kick on it from Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a central serve just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Mensik with a central serve a bit on it. Marcus Giron for return, forehand to forehand, and Jakub Mensik strikes a forehand to left, just hits the net. So 15-30. Jakub Mensik with a short angle wide serve just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a central box serve and then backhand to backhand. Then Marcus Giron backhand slice to the right, and Jakub Mensik onto it, strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron with a return shot to the left just out after a bit on the forehand struck to the left from Jakub Mensik. So 30-all. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a serve. Marcus Giron forehand return bit on it, and Jakub Mensik was shot in forehand to forehand. And then Marcus Giron forehand to left with a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik then strikes a backhand driver to the left with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron returns, and Jakub Mensik forehand with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron with a forehand to the left after that just hits the net. So 40-30. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, and it's an ace to hold that service game for Jakub Mensik. So Marcus Giron serving, but Jakub Mensik just won a point, so love 15. Well, on that point, Jakub Mensik struck a backhand return with a bit on it. Marcus Giron return, but then Jakub Mensik then with a backhand struck to the left with a bit on it. Marcus Giron bit to the ball, but Jakub Mensik with a backhand struck to the left. And then Jakub Mensik's just won the next point as well, so love 30. Marcus Giron with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a central serve. Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand return bit on it. Marcus Giron backhand return. Jakub Mensik backhand slice to right bit on it. And Marcus Giron strikes a. Well, Marcus Giron striking a forehand to the right with a bit on it, then Jakub Mensik with a backhand slice return just hits the net after a bit on the forehand struck to the right from Marcus Giron. So 15-30. Marcus Giron with a centre of the box a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik returns a bit on it. Marcus Giron shot, and Jakub Mensik with a drop shot, and then Marcus Giron onto it and hits a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 30 all. So 30.
Marcus Giron
With a centre to wide serve, Jakub Mensik turns to the centre bit on it. Marcus going forward to right a bit on it, then backhand to backhand, and Jakub Mensik backhand to the centre, and Jakub Mensik turns with a forehand to the left with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron returns a shot to the right just out after a forehand with a bit on it to the left from Jakub Mensik, and it's 30-40, and Jakub Mensik with break point. Marcus Giron with a serve, with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Giron with a serve, and Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand return to the right, just hits the net, so
break point save. Crikey.
So break point saved for Marcus Giron. Marcus Giron with a serve centre wide, just out, so second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a central serve, Jakub Mensik backhand return central bit on, and forehand to forehand, and then Marcus Giron strikes a forehand to the left, just out, so break point for.
So break point for
Jakub Mensik. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre. Jakub Mensik front and then Marcus Giron front drop shots right, but then Jakub Mensik onto it with a backhand slice to the right from by the net, and it's just out.
Marcus Giron.
So Marcus Giron saves break point. Marcus Giron with a central serve bit on it. Jakub Mensik with block return just out after a bit on the central serve for Marcus Giron. So Marcus Giron with a point to potentially hold this service game. Marcus Giron with a serve.
And Giron with a
serve a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik's turn just out, so Marcus Giron holds serve, so on serve at the start of the fourth set. So Jakub Mensik serving, second serve on this point. Jakub Mensik serve, Marcus Giron return. Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand to right bit on it, and then forehand to forehand, and then Marcus Giron backhand to the right, and Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand to left with a bit on it, and then backhand return just hits the net. So 15 love after a bit on the backhand struck to the left from Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a serve wide serve that hits the top of the net, then just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik serve, Marcus Giron returns to central building. Jakub Mensik forehand to left, and then backhand. Marcus Giron and backhand slice, and Jakub Mensik backhand to the left with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron backhand to the right, and Jakub Mensik backhand slice left with a bit on it. Then Marcus Giron forehand to the right. Then Jakub Mensik strikes a shot to the right with a bit on it. Marcus Giron bit on the ball, the bit on the shot struck to the right from Jakub Mensik. So 30 love, a bit on the backhand struck to the right from Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik with a serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve with a bit of kick on it, and Marcus Giron strikes a forehand return just out. So 40 love. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, hits the top of the net, over the net and in. So let's serve. So another 1 to 2 serves or so on this point for Jakub Mensik. Jakub Mensik central serve and an ace to hold that service game. So on serve at the start of the fourth set. So on serve in the fourth set, Marcus Giron serve, and Jakub Mensik returns, and the shot's thrown net, and Marcus Giron with a shot to the left with a bit on it, and then Jakub Mensik with a lob shot, but then by the net, an overhead smash to the right from Marcus Giron with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 15 love, and Marcus Giron with a serve. Wide serve on it, Jakub Mensik backhand returns to the right, a bit on it, backhand to backhand, Jakub Mensik backhand to the right, a bit on it, Marcus Giron backhand slice turns to the right, and Jakub Mensik strikes forehand to left with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron strikes forehand to the left with a bit on it, and backhand to backhand, but Marcus Giron's backhand just hits the net after a backhand struck to the right with a bit on it from Jakub Mensik, so 15 all. So Marcus Giron with a wide serve, Jakub Mensik forehand return, forehand to forehand, and Marcus Giron's forehand to the right with a bit on it struck, and a winner, so 30-15. Marcus Giron with a wide serve on it, Jakub Mensik returns it to centre, and Marcus Giron then strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner, so 40-15. Marcus Giron with a serve to centre bin, Jakub Mensik backhand return to centre bin, Marcus Giron forehand, short slice left, and Jakub Mensik onto a drop shot to the right, and then Marcus Giron further forward with a backhand to the right, just hits the net, so 40-30. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre of building it. Jakub Mensik forehand return. Marcus Giron strikes forehand to right building it. Jakub Mensik back forehand return to left rather. With Marcus Giron shot and Jakub Mensik with slice. Shot and then to the net, and then Marcus Giron strikes a shot with a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik with a bit of to the ball with a backhand volley, but a bit on the return shot from Marcus Giron for Marcus Giron to hold that service game. So 2-all on serve in the fourth set. So Jakub Mensik serving, 2-all on serve in the fourth set. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve and an ace, so 15-love. Jakub Mensik with a serve centre of the box, building it. Marcus Giron block return, building it. And Jakub Mensik then strikes forehand to the right, building it. Marcus Giron back on the slice returns to the left, building it. Jakub Mensik strikes forehand to the right. With Marcus Giron with slice returns to the left, building it. Jakub Mensik strikes forehand to the right. Marcus Giron with slice shot return. But then Jakub Mensik with a back with that. So 30-love. Well, Jakub Mensik with a forehand struck to the right with a bit on it. Marcus Giron with backhand slice turn, but then Jakub Mensik to the net with a backhand volley to the left and a winner with that. So 30-love. So Jakub Mensik with a central serve a bit on it, and it's an ace. So 40-love. Jakub Mensik with a serve, a wide serve and an ace to hold that service game. So on serve in the fourth set. So Marcus Giron serving. Marcus Giron central serve. Jakub Mensik backhand return to left rebellion. Marcus Giron backhand to the right, and Jakub Mensik returns and backhand to backhand. And Marcus Giron strikes a backhand to right. And Jakub Mensik backhand turn, backhand slice left from Marcus Giron building. And Jakub Mensik forehand to left, and Marcus Giron strikes a backhand to the left, just out. So love 15. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre, a bit on it. Jakub Mensik forehand return. Then Marcus Giron for forehand struck to the right, bit on it, and then Jakub Mensik with backhand passing shot to the right, just out. So 15-all. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre, bit on it. Jakub Mensik backhand return with a bit on Marcus Giron with a backhand to the left, just hits the net. So 15-30 after a bit on the backhand return to the centre from Mensik. Marcus Giron with a central serve, Billnet, Mensik for return. Marcus Giron strikes one to left, Billnet, Mensik for one serve, internet. Marcus Giron with a backhand drop volley to the right. And that's 30 all after a bit on that. Backhand drop volley to the right from Marcus Giron, so 30 all. Marcus Giron with a serve, wide serve, Billnet, Mensik for one return. Marcus Giron backhand to the right, Billnet, Mensik backhand slice to the left for Billnet. Marcus Giron for one to the right, and backhand to the left for Billnet from Mensik just out, so 40-30. Marcus Giron with a serve. Marcus Giron with a wide serve and an ace, so 3-all on serve in the fourth set. Mensik serving and a central serve and an ace, so 24th ace of the match for Mensik from serves.
On serve in the fourth.
On serve in the fourth set, 15 love. Mensik with central serve, bit on it. Marcus Giron with forehand block return just hits the net after a bit on the central serve from Mensik, so 30 love. Mensik with a central serve just hits the net, so second serve for Mensik on this point. And Mensik with a central serve, Marcus going back on return, central bit on it, and then Mensik with forehand to the left just hits the net. So 30-15. Mensik with a central serve, Marcus going forehand block return centre, and Mensik strikes front to left, Marcus going backhand to the right, and Mensik strikes front to left, Marcus going returns shots to the right, and Mensik strikes forehand after a bit on it, but just out, so 30 all. Serve just hits the net. So second serve for Mensik on this point. Mensik wide serve. Marcus Giron front turn centre bit on it. Mensik front to left for bit on it. Marcus Giron strikes front to the backhand drives left for a bit on it. And then Mensik a shot in. Marcus Giron then strikes a forehand to the left. Just out. So 40-30. So Mensik with a point to potentially hold this service game, 40-30. Mensik with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for Mensik on this point. Mensik with a serve wide. Marcus Giron turns and Mensik further forward strikes a backhand to the right, but just hits the net. So still on this Mensik service game. Mensik with a serve just hits the net. So second serve for Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, and then Marcus Giron backhand to right, and Jakub Mensik backhand central a bit on it. Marcus Giron strikes right to left with a bit on it. Then Jakub Mensik returns a bit on it, and Marcus Giron strikes shot, and Jakub Mensik forehand, and then forehand to forehand, and then Marcus Giron with forehand to the right bit on it. Jakub Mensik returns, and Marcus Giron forehand to the left with a bit on it. Forehand to forehand. Forehand to the right from Marcus Giron bit on it. Jakub Mensik returns, and backhand slice to backhand slice. Then backhand slice there from Marcus Giron bit on it. Jakub Mensik forehand to the right bit on it. Marcus Giron forehand slice turn. Then Jakub Mensik backhand slice left, and Marcus Giron backhand slice to the right, and backhand slice there from Jakub Mensik. And Marcus Giron with a forehand to the right bit on it. Jakub Mensik returns rather than two shots or so from the two players. And then Jakub Mensik strikes a forehand to the left, further forward, and it's a winner. Longest rally of the match.
Rally.
And the longest
Last point.
just played. 31 shot rally in that last point. Jakub Mensik finishing it with a forehand winner struck to the left. And a point for Jakub Mensik to potentially hold this service game. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve and an ace for Jakub Mensik to hold that service game. So on serve in the fourth set. So Marcus Giron serving. Marcus Giron with a wide serve on it. Jakub Mensik forehand return just out after a bit on the wide serve for Marcus Giron. So 15 love. Marcus Giron with a wide serve on it. Jakub Mensik backhand return. Marcus Giron further forward strikes forehand to right bit it, and Jakub Mensik forehand return. Forehand Marcus Giron bit on it, and backhand to backhand, and Jakub Mensik backhand struck to left, and Marcus Giron strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 30 love. Marcus Giron with a serve, and Jakub Mensik returns, and then a short serve, and backhand to backhand, Jakub Mensik forehand to left, and Marcus Giron strikes forehand to right belt, and Jakub Mensik forehand to left, Marcus Giron forehand to right belt, and Jakub Mensik strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, and then Marcus Giron with a forehand out after that, so 30-15 after a forehand struck to the left with a bit on it from Jakub Mensik. Marcus Giron with a wide serve in it. Jakub Mensik back on the turn. Third four. Marcus Giron strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Marcus Giron with a serve with a Short angle wide serve, and it's an ace to hold that service game. So 4-all on serve in the fourth set. Jakob Mensik serving, Jakob Mensik serve on it, Marcus Giron turns, and Mensik forehand, Giron backhand, and pair for Jakob Mensik with a forehand slice to the right, a bit on it, invented the net, but then Marcus Giron with a backhand passing shot to the right, and it's a winner, so love 15. Jakob Mensik with a forehand slice to the right, with a bit on it, invented the net, but then Marcus Giron with a backhand passing shot to the right, and the winner with it, so love 15. So Jakob Mensik with a wide serve, Bennett, Marcus Giron block return, and Jakob Mensik with a forehand volley to the left. But then Marcus Giron onto it with a forehand passing shot struck to the left, and it's a winner. So love 30. Forehand winners in this match from shots, 15 for Marcus Giron and 5 for Jakob Mensik. Jakob Mensik with a central serve just out, so second serve for Jakob Mensik on this point. Jakob Mensik with a serve to the centre. Marcus Giron backhand turn building. Jakob Mensik then strikes a backhand to the left just out. So love 40 and 3 break points for Marcus Giron. Jakob Mensik with a wide serve just out, so second serve for Jakob Mensik on this point. Jakob Mensik with a serve to the centre of the box, and then backhand to backhand, and then forehand struck to the right for Marcus Giron's top net and over net, and forehand to forehand. Marcus Giron's forehand to left with a bit struck on it, and Giron to the net, and Mensik returns, and Giron with drop volley. Mensik onto it, returns, but then an overhead smash to the right from Marcus Giron with the two players at the net, and it's a winner, and Marcus Giron with the break in the fourth set. So Marcus Giron serving with a break in the fourth set. Marcus Giron with a serve centre to wide building. Jakob Mensik returns to centre. Marcus Giron strikes forehand to wide building, and Jakob Mensik backhand slice. Marcus Giron backhand slice, then Marcus Giron forehand to left with a bit on it, and forehand, but Jakob Mensik's forehand to the right just out, so 15 love. Marcus Giron with a serve. Marcus Giron with a serve. Wide serve building. Jakob Mensik with backhand block return central building. Marcus Giron forehand to the right building. Jakob Mensik backhand slice return to centre. Then Marcus Giron strikes the forehand to the right with a bit on it, but just out. So 15 all. So Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre of a bit on Jakub Mensik, block return and then Marcus Giron by the net with a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-15. So Marcus Giron with a serve, wide serve, and Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand return with a bit on that to the right, and it's a return winner ace. So 30-all. So 30-all. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre of the box, and then forehand to forehand, and Jakub Mensik forehand to the right with Bionic. Marcus Giron forehand to left, and Jakub Mensik strikes forehand to left for Bionic. Marcus Giron backhand return, backhand to backhand, then Marcus Giron backhand slice to the left for Bionic, and Jakub Mensik forehand to the left stroke for Bionic. Marcus Giron returns and slice shot, then Marcus Giron strikes forehand to the right Bionic. Jakub Mensik backhand return to left for a bit on it, and then Marcus Giron with backhand slice return just hits the net after a backhand struck to the left with a bit on it from Jakub Mensik. So 30-40 and a break point for Jakub Mensik. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre just out. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre box. Jakub Mensik backhand return to centre Bionic. Marcus Giron shot and Jakub Mensik forehand to left with a bit on it. Then Marcus Giron shots to right Bionic. Jakub Mensik returns and backhand to backhand. And then Marcus Giron strikes forehand to left with a bit on it. Jakub Mensik forehand returns to left and Marcus Giron forward strikes forehand to left Bionic. Jakub Mensik forehand return to the right and forehand drop shot for Marcus Giron. Jakub Mensik onto it with a four drop shot, short angle to the right with a bit on that. Marcus Giron, bit findable. The bit on that forehand, short angle drop shot to the right from Jakub Mensik, and Jakub Mensik breaks on that return of serve. So on serve in the fourth set. So Jakub Mensik serving, Jakub Mensik central serve, Marcus Giron turns and Jakub Mensik further forward, forehand drive, always left a bit on it, and Jakub Mensik with it. But then Marcus Giron with a backhand passing shot to the right, and it's a winner. So love 15. Passing shot winners in this match. 8 for Marcus Giron and 1 for Jakub Mensik. On serve in the fourth set at 5-all, but love 15. Jakub Mensik serving. Jakub Mensik wide serve Burnett. Marcus Giron turns and by net. Jakub Mensik with forehand side shots now. Marcus Giron turns and backhand to the right from Jakub Mensik, and then Marcus Giron further forward strikes a forehand to the right, just out. So 15-all. Jakub Mensik with a serve, wide serve Burnett. Marcus Giron block returns to left Burnett, but then Jakub Mensik strikes forehand to the left with a bit on it, but just out. So 15-30. So 15-30. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. And Jakub Mensik with a wide serve. Marcus Giron block turn purple. Jakub Mensik with a backhand slice shot at the top net and just over net and in for a winner. So 30-all. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve in it. Marcus Giron block return. Third forward. Jakub Mensik strikes one step on it, inventing it, and Marcus Giron with a lob shot. And in, but then Jakub Mensik forehand. Marcus Giron to net. Jakub Mensik forehand return just hits the net. So 30-40 and a break point for Marcus Giron. So Jakub Mensik with a central serve in it. Marcus Giron block return. Jakub Mensik strikes one step in it. Marcus Giron backhand turn. Backhand to backhand. Then Marcus Giron backhand centre. Jakub Mensik backhand to left. We're a bit on it. Marcus Giron returns. And Jakub Mensik strikes a backhand to right. Bit on it. Marcus Giron forehand turn. And Jakub Mensik backhand drop shots to right. Marcus Giron onto it forehand side shot and then to the net. Jakub Mensik returns to Marcus Giron with a volley. But then the two players are in there. And Jakub Mensik with backhand to the right. And it's a winner to save that break point. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve in it. Marcus Giron block return. Jakub Mensik strikes forehand to left for a bit on it, further forward, and lob shot from Marcus Giron overhead smash from Jakub Mensik to the right with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron with a forehand block return just hits the net. So a point for Jakub Mensik to potentially hold this service game. Jakub Mensik with a central serve with a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve, and then Marcus Giron block return. Jakub Mensik further forward strikes a backhand to right, bit on it, and then to the net. Jakub Mensik and Marcus Giron with forehand return out after a bit on the backhand, struck to the right further forward from Jakub Mensik, and Jakub Mensik holds that service game, so on serve in the fourth set. So Marcus Giron serving, on serve in the fourth set. Marcus Giron with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a central serve. Jakub Mensik backhand return serve. Marcus Giron further forward strikes one serve for a bit on it, and Benson. And then Jakub Mensik with a backhand return to the right, just hits the net, so 15 love. Marcus Giron with a serve, wide serve with a bit on it, and it's an ace, so 30 love. Marcus Giron with a central serve building. Jakub Mensik with backhand return just hits the net after a bit on a central serve from Marcus Giron. So 40 love. Marcus Giron with a central serve building. Jakub Mensik forehand turn centre. Marcus Giron strikes one to left on it. And backhand to backhand. And Marcus Giron's backhand to the right out. So 40-15. Marcus Giron with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a serve to the centre. Jakub Mensik backhand to backhand. To right, Burnett, Marcus Giron backhand slice turn to the centre of Burnett. Forehand to forehand, and Jakub Mensik strike. Forward. We're back just hits the net. So Marcus Giron holds that service game. So a fourth set on serve and a fourth set tie break for this one. After a fourth set of on serve. So tie break. Jakub Mensik 7 this point. Jakub Mensik serve building. Marcus Giron turns and Jakub Mensik slice shot in the net. Marcus Giron returns and Jakub Mensik with a volley shot to left and Marcus Giron front return, but then out the net. Jakub Mensik with a backhand volley shot by the net, and it's a winner. So one love Jakub Mensik, with Jakub Mensik having the first point in the fourth set tie break. Marcus Giron serving the next 2 points. Marcus Giron with a serve to the central building. Jakub Mensik forehand turn centre. Marcus Giron strikes a forehand to right, bit on it, but just out. So 2 love Jakub Mensik in the tie break. Marcus Giron with a wide serve building. Jakub Mensik forehand turn. Marcus Giron strikes a backhand central building. Jakub Mensik backhand to right. Marcus Giron strikes a backhand to left building. Jakub Mensik backhand return. And Marcus Giron strikes forehand to right building. Jakub Mensik forehand turn. Forehand drop shots there from Marcus Giron. Jakub Mensik onto it with a backhand drop shots to the right, but then Marcus Giron with a backhand slice shot to the right, and it's a winner. So 2-1 Jakub Mensik in this tie break in the fourth set. Jakub Mensik serving the next 2 points. Jakub Mensik with a serve, wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Jakub Mensik on this point. Jakub Mensik with a serve and drop turn for Marcus Giron. Jakub Mensik forehand to right. Marcus Giron backhand return building, and Jakub Mensik with a shot and backhand. Marcus Giron backhand slice. Jakub Mensik is just out. So 2-2 in the tie break in this fourth set. Jakub Mensik serving the next point, and then Marcus Giron serving the next 2 points after that. So Jakub Mensik with a central serve with a bit on it, and Marcus Giron a bit of backhand to ball, but a bit on the central serve from Jakub Mensik. So 3-2 Jakub Mensik in the tie break. Marcus Giron serving the next 2 points. Marcus Giron with a serve. Marcus Giron with a centre to wide serve, hits top and there a bit. So let's serve. 1-2 serves also in this point from Marcus Giron. Marcus Giron serve. Marcus Giron with a central of the box serve, just out. So second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a serve. And then Jakub Mensik backhand return, a forehand from Marcus Giron just hits net. So 4-2 Jakub Mensik in the tie break in the fourth set. Marcus Giron with a centre wide serve. Jakub Mensik returns it. Marcus Giron further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 4-3 Jakub Mensik in the tie break in the fourth set. Jakub Mensik serving the next 2 points. Jakub Mensik with a wide serve with a bit on it and an ace. So 5-3 Jakub Mensik in the tie break in the fourth set. So 26th face of the match for Jakub Mensik from serves. Jakub Mensik with a central serve, bit on it, and Marcus Giron with a bit of backhand to ball, but a bit on that central serve from Jakub Mensik. 6-3 Jakub Mensik in the tie break in the fourth set. And 3 match points for Jakub Mensik. A competitive match this one, but 3 match points for Jakub Mensik. Marcus Giron with central serve just out, so second serve for Marcus Giron on this point. Marcus Giron with a serve to central box. Jakub Mensik backhand turn to right, Bernit. Marcus Giron forehand to the right, and backhand to backhand. And Jakub Mensik backhand slice to the left, and Marcus Giron forehand to the right. And Jakub Mensik backhand to the left just hits the net. So 6-4 Jakub Mensik in the tie break in the fourth set. So 2 match points for Jakub Mensik. Marcus Giron serving the next point. So Marcus Giron serving the next point. And Marcus Giron with a centre wide serve. Jakub Mensik strikes right return centre, then forehand. Marcus Giron forehand slice turn. Jakub Mensik and backhand strikes right. Marcus Giron bit on it. Backhand returns left bit from Jakub Mensik. Marcus Giron shots left bit on it. Jakub Mensik returns to Marcus Giron with forehand drop shot to left. Just hits the net. Game set and match. Jakub Mensik by 3-1. Jakub Mensik wins in 4 sets by 3-1 in a competitive match in this one. Jakub Mensik wins by 3-1, 6-4, 3-6, 6-4, 7-6. A competitive ball striking match as well as big serving of Jakub Mensik. But Jakub Mensik over the match maintains enough of a level to win this one in 4 sets by 3-1. 6-3, 3-6, 6-4, 7-6.
So Felix Auger-Aliassime and Jan-Lennard Struff. But Bunder's player for this one, Jan-Lennard Struff, 2-1 in this one. Felix Auger-Aliassime with the first set 6-3. Jan-Lennard Struff second set in the tiebreak, and Jan-Lennard Struff rather with the third set 6-3 to have this at 2-1. On serve in the fourth set, Felix Auger-Aliassime serving 15-0. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So Felix Auger-Aliassime second serve on this point. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve, wide serve bit on it, and Jan-Lennard Struff strikes a forehand return to the right, just out. So 30-15.
Felix Auger-Aliassime with a central serve a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Felix Auger-Aliassime on this point. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre box a bit on it, and backhand to backhand. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a backhand a bit on that, struck to left, and the winner with it. So 40-15. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve, a central serve a bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Felix Auger-Aliassime this point.
Felix
Auger-Aliassime with a central serve in it, then backhand to backhand, and Jan-Lennard Struff rather backhand return to centre, and Felix Auger-Aliassime further forward strikes a forehand to left, just out. So 40-30. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve just out. So second serve for Felix Auger-Aliassime on this point. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre out. So still in this Felix Auger-Aliassime service game then at the start of the fourth set. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a centre box over a bit on it, and Jan-Lennard Struff with a forehand short angle return to the right with Felix Auger-Aliassime in net, but the return is just out. So a point for Felix Auger-Aliassime to potentially hold this service game. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve, essentially a bit on it, and Jan-Lennard Struff with a forehand return out after a bit on that serve. So on serve in the fourth set.
Jan-Lennard
So Jan Lennard Struff serving. Jan Lennard Struff will serve out. So second serve for Jan Lennard Struff on this point. Jan Lennard Struff with a centre of the box there, building it, and forehand to forehand. And Felix Auger-Aliassime forehand to right and backhand to backhand. And then Jan Lennard Struff forehand to centre, and Felix Auger-Aliassime further forward. Strikes a forehand to the right, just out. So 15 love. So Felix Auger-Aliassime just won a point, so 15-0. Jan Lennard Struff with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace, so 30-15. Ace serve to the centre from Jan Lennard Struff, so 30-15. Jan Lennard Struff with a wide serve, building Felix Auger-Aliassime returns shots right, but then Jan Lennard Struff then strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. We're a bit on that, so 40-15. Jan Lennard Struff with a serve to the centre and an ace to hold that service game. So on serve in the fourth set. So Felix Auger-Aliassime serving, and it's 30-15. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a central serve, Jan Lennard Struff return. Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes a forehand to the right, a bit on it, but just out, so 30-all. Jan Lennard Struff just won a point, so break point Jan Lennard Struff, 30-40. So Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve ability. Jan Lennard Struff returns, and then Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it, and it's a winner to save break point. So still in this Felix Auger-Aliassime service game. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Felix Auger-Aliassime on this point. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve. Centrally a bit on it. Jan Lennard Struff returns a shot to the right, just out after building the serve from Felix Auger-Aliassime. So a point for Felix Auger-Aliassime to potentially hold this service game. Thomas Machach match for August Holgren just starting. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a point to potentially hold this service game. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve wide serve ability. Jan Lennard Struff with a backhand block return to the right, just out after a bit on the serve from.
So a bit on these. So
a bit on the serve from Felix Auger-Aliassime, then the block return from Jan Lennard Struff just out. So on serve in the fourth set. Jan Lennard Struff with a serve bit on it. Felix Auger-Aliassime returns a bit on it, and then Jan Lennard Struff with backhand just hits the net after a bit on the return from Felix Auger-Aliassime. So love 15. Jan Lennard Struff with a wide serve, and it's an ace. Bit on that wide serve, and an ace from Jan Lennard Struff. So 15-all. Jan Lennard Struff with a central serve with a bit on it, just out. Second serve. Jan Lennard Struff with a central box serve. Felix Auger-Aliassime returns central bit on it, then Jan Lennard Struff strikes a forehand to left, just out. So 15-30. So Jan Lennard Struff with a central serve bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Jan Lennard Struff on this point. Jan Lennard with a serve and internet. Auger-Aliassime returns, and Jan Lennard Struff with forehand volley to the left at the net, but just hits the net. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Felix Auger-Aliassime. So Jan Lennard Struff with a serve. Jan Lennard Struff with a wide serve. It's the top and there a bit. So let's serve. 1-2 serves also on this point for Jan Lennard Struff. And Jan Lennard Struff with a central serve just out. So second serve for Jan Lennard Struff on this point. Jan Lennard Struff with a serve centre wide with bit on it. Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes a forehand return to the right just out. So 30-40. So that's 1 break point saved. Another break point still for Felix Auger-Aliassime. 30-40. So Jan Lennard Struff with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, and an ace to save the second break point. So 2 break points saved for Jan Lennard Struff. The second serves with an ace to the centre. So still in this Jan Lennard Struff service game, Ben. Jan Lennard Struff with a serve to the central, a bit on it, and Felix Auger-Aliassime backhand return to left out after a bit on the central serve from Jan Lennard Struff. So Jan Lennard Struff with a point to potentially hold this service game. Jan Lennard Struff with a wide serve behind it. Felix Auger-Aliassime blocked the turn, and by net, Jan Lennard Struff strikes one to right behind it. Felix Auger-Aliassime turns, but then out of the net, Jan Lennard Struff with an overhead smash to the right, and it's a winner to hold that service game, having saved 2 break points and still on serve in the 4th set. So Felix Auger-Aliassime serving, on serve in the 4th set. Thomas Machach's match for August Holgren started, and that's on serve in the 1st set. In this one, Felix Auger-Aliassime serving, on serve in the 4th set. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre of the building. Backhand return from Jan Lennard Struff. Forehand to right from Felix Auger-Aliassime, and then forward to the net. But Jan Lennard Struff strikes a backhand return, a bit on it, and Felix Auger-Aliassime in the net with a forehand volley just hits the net. So love 15.
Felix Auger, Felix.
So Felix Auger-Aliassime first serve out, so second serve for Felix Auger-Aliassime on this point. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve. Felix Auger-Aliassime, centre of the box serve. Jan Lennard Struff strikes a backhand return to the right. Just out, so 15-all. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Felix Auger-Aliassime on this point. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre of the box, and then Jan Lennard Struff for a forehand return struck to the right out. So 30-15.
Felix Auger. Felix Auger.
Felix Auger-Aliassime. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a Centre of the box serve just out. That's a second serve, so 30 all.
Felix Auger-Aliassime.
Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve. For Felix Auger-Aliassime on this point. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre. Jan Lenardstrup for a backhand return, just hits the net, so 40-30.
Felix Auger-Aliassime with a central serve, a bit on it, and an ace. So 3-all on serve in the fourth set. 3-all on serve in the fourth set after serve to the centre and an ace on the last point from Felix Auger-Aliassime.
Jan Lenardstrup serving. Jan Lenardstrup for a wide serve. Building Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes a forehand return just out after a bit on the wide serve from Jan Lenardstrup. So 15 love. Jan Lenardstrup for a serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Jan Lenardstrup on this point. Jan Lenardstrup with a centre wide serve on it. Felix Auger-Aliassime return a bit on it and forehand to forehand. And Jan Lenardstrup strikes forehand to right bit on it. Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes forehand to right bit on it. And backhand Jan Lenardstrup, backhand size Felix Auger-Aliassime, then forehand to forehand. And Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes a forehand to the right of a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 15-all. So 15-all, a forehand struck to the right bit on it from Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a winner with it. So Felix Auger-Aliassime just won a point, so 15-30. So 15-30. Jan Lenardstrup with a serve, with a wide serve just out. So second serve Jan Lenardstrup on this point. Jan Lenardstrup with a serve, a bit of kick to centre of the box, and Felix Auger-Aliassime turns and forehand to left stroke a bit on from Jan Lenardstrup, and Felix Auger-Aliassime returns. And Jan Lenardstrup a forehand volley to right, but then Felix Auger-Aliassime then hits a forehand passing shot to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Felix Auger-Aliassime. So Jan Lenardstrup for a serve just out. Second serve, Jan Lenardstrup on this point. Jan Lenardstrup central serve, bit on it, hit the top of there a bit. So let's serve. So another serve or so on this point for Jan Lenardstrup. Jan Lenardstrup with a central serve, bit on it. Felix Auger-Aliassime backhand return, just hits the net after a bit on the central serve from Jan Lenardstrup. So 30-40. Struff with a central serve with a bit on it, and Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it, but just out. So Jan Lennart Struff saves 2 break points after a bit on that central serve on that last point. Jan Lennart Struff with a wide serve bit on it. Felix Auger-Aliassime forehand to the right out after a bit on the wide serve from Jan Lennart Struff. So Jan Lennart Struff with a so Jan Lennart Struff with a point to potentially hold serve and serve his 4th set on serve. Jan Lennart Struff with a serve. Jan Lennart Struff with a central of the box serve with a bit of kick on it, and then Struff to the net, and then Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes a backhand return to the right, just out. So still on serve in the 4th set. So Thomas Machach's match, the August Holgren, is still on serve in the 1st set of that one. 3-all on serve in the 1st set. And this one is in the 4th set on serve as well. Felix Auger-Aliassime the next game. So Felix Auger-Aliassime central serve on it. Jan Lennart Struff turns and Felix Auger-Aliassime further forward. Strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. Jan Lennart Struff put a forehand to the ball, but a bit on the forehand struck to the right from Felix Auger-Aliassime. So 15 love. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, and it's an ace. So 30 love. So Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre of the box, a bit on it, and Jan Lennart Struff bit of forehand to it, but a bit on the serve from Felix Auger-Aliassime. So 40 love. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a wide serve, a bit on it, but just out. So second serve for Felix Auger-Aliassime on this point. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a central box serve, Jan Lennart Struff back up turn third forward. Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes one to right, Jan Lennart Struff turns and Felix Auger-Aliassime with a volley at the net, and then Jan Lennart Struff with a backhand return, but then Felix Auger-Aliassime at the net with a forehand drop volley to the right from just by the net, and it's a winner. So 4-all on serve in the 4th set. So Jan Lennart
centre box serve.
Just out, so second serve for Jan-Lennard Struff on this point. And Jan-Lennard Struff with a central serve on it, and then backhand to backhand with a bit on it. But Jan-Lennard Struff's backhand is just out, so love 15. So Jan-Lennard Struff with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve for Jan-Lennard Struff on this point. And Jan-Lennard Struff for centre box serve. Felix Auger-Aliassime backhand return to the centre, just out. After a bit of kick on that serve from Jan-Lennard Struff. So 15-all. Struff with a.
Seems to send Jan-Lennard Struff to the forehand volley shot, but then Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes a backhand passing shot to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-30.
So 15-30.
So
Jan-Lennard Struff with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, just out. So Jan-Lennard Struff just won a point. So 30-all. So Jan-Lennard Struff with a serve, wide serve, Billy. Felix Auger-Aliassime turns to Jan-Lennard Struff further forward by net of a backhand volley to the right, but then Felix Auger-Aliassime onto it, strikes a backhand to the right, and it's a winner. So 30-40 and break point for Felix Auger-Aliassime. Jan-Lennard Struff with a central serve, a bit on it, and it's an ace. So Jan-Lennard Struff saves break point with an ace serve to the centre. Break point saved in this match. 8 from Felix Auger-Aliassime, 8 from Jan-Lennard Struff. On
set,
Jan-Lennard Struff with a serve out, so second serve for Jan-Lennard Struff on this point. Jan-Lennard Struff with a central serve. Felix Auger-Aliassime backhand return, backhand to backhand. Felix Auger-Aliassime backhand slice to the left and forward. Jan-Lennard Struff with a backhand slice to the right, but just hits the net. So another break point for Felix Auger-Aliassime. Jan-Lennard Struff with a Jan-Lennard Struff with a central serve, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Jan-Lennard Struff on this point. Jan-Lennard Struff with a central box serve and then backhand to backhand, and then Felix Auger-Aliassime backhand struck to the right, bit on it, but just out. So break point saved for. So Jan-Lennard Struff saving that break point. Jan-Lennard Struff with a
just hits the net. So second serve for Jan-Lennard Struff on this point. Jan-Lennard
Struff with a wide serve, a bit on it, but just out, and another break point for Felix Auger-Aliassime. So Jan Lennard Struff with a serve. Wide serve bit on it. Felix Auger-Aliassime block return out after a bit on that wide serve from Jan Lennard Struff. So that break point saved from Jan Lennard Struff after a bit on the wide serve. Jan Lennard Struff with a serve to the centre bit on it. Felix Auger-Aliassime back on turn, just like that. And Jan Lennard Struff further forward. Left. Jan Lennard Struff strikes a backhand to left further forward by the net, and it's a winner. So a point for Jan Lennard Struff to potentially hold this service game, having saved break points a bit. After a bit on the serve and after a turn further forward, Jan Lennard Struff by net struck a backhand to left and a winner with it. Jan Lennard Struff with a wide serve, just it. So Jan. So second serve for Jan Lennard Struff on this point. Jan Lennard Struff centre box there, bit on it. A bit of kick on that central boxer from Jan Lennard Struff and Felix Auger backhand return just hits the net. So Jan Lennard Struff holds that service game, having saved break points a bit and still on serve in the fourth set. So first set of Thomas Machach's match, the August Holgren is still on serve. 5-all on serve in the first set of that one. In this one, it's on serve in the fourth set. Felix Auger-Aliassime serving. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the central box a bit, and then Jan Lennard Struff strikes a return to the right. Forehand return with a race struck to the right from Jan Lennard Struff, a bit on the surface. A bit on the centre of the box there from Felix, but Jan Lennard Struff with a bit on it to the right and a forehand return with a ace. So love 15. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a wide serve, a bit on it, and then Jan Lennard Struff's backhand out after a bit on the wide serve from Felix Auger-Aliassime. So 15-all. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre bit on it. Jan Lennard Struff backhand return bit on it. Felix Auger-Aliassime forehand to lightning. Backhands to a bit on it. But Felix Auger-Aliassime's backhand is just out. So 15-30.
Felix Auger-Aliassime with the with a central serve on it, and Jan Lennard Struff with a forehand return. Felix Auger-Aliassime further forward strikes a backhand, and Jan Lennard Struff turns, and Felix Auger-Aliassime volley, and then Auger-Aliassime net, and a lob shot from Jan Lennard Struff to left with a bit on it over Felix Auger-Aliassime. Auger-Aliassime returns a shot, but it just hits the net, and it's 15-40, and it's 2 match points for Jan Lennard Struff. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a Felix Auger-Aliassime with a serve to the centre bit. Jan Lennart Struff backhand turn, backhand to backhand. Jan Lennart Struff strikes a backhand to the right, but a bit on it, just out. So 30-40. So that's a match point save for Felix Auger-Aliassime. Still another match point for Jan Lennart Struff. 30-40. So Auger-Aliassime with a.
So Felix Auger-Aliassime with
Wide serve, just.
Right, Felix Auger-Aliassime just hits net. So second serve for Felix Auger-Aliassime on this point. Felix Auger-Aliassime with a centre box serve. Jan Lennart Struff strikes a backhand return to right, a bit on it. Then Felix Auger-Aliassime strikes right to the right after.
That's a match.
Game, set and match. Jan Lennart Struff. Jan Lennart Struff wins in 4 sets by 3 sets to 1 v Felix Auger-Aliassime. 3-6, 7-6.
3-6.
Jan Lennart Struff wins by 3 sets to 1 v Felix Auger-Aliassime in 4 sets by 3 sets to 1. 3-6, 7-6, 6-3, 6-4. So on serve in the first set of Thomas Machach's match, the August Holgren on serve in the first set. It's in a tie break. The first set is in a tie break. It's a first set of on serve and in a tie break. The first set of this one. 1-1. Thomas Machach serving this next point. Thomas Machach with a wide serve on it. Forehand return to centre from August Holgren. And then backhand to backhand. August Holgren with a backhand to right. Thomas Machach. Backhand to left and Holgren with backhand slice. And Machach forehand slice. Holgren then strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it. And then Thomas Machach's forehand return just hits the net after a bit on the forehand struck to left from August Holgren. So 2-1 August Holgren in the tie break in the first set, and August Holgren serving the next 2 points. August Holgren with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a serve to the centre, bit on it. Thomas Machach returns left for a bit on it, but just out. So 3-1 August Holmgren in the tiebreak, and August Holmgren serving the next point. August Holmgren with a wide serve. Thomas Machach strikes himself. August Holmgren backhand to right. Thomas Machach backhand slice to the right. Belt into the net. But then August Holmgren strikes a short angle forehand passing shot to the left, and it's a winner. So 4-1 August Holmgren in the tiebreak in this first set. Thomas Machach with a serve just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a serve centre to wide. August Holmgren with a backhand return struck with a bit on it, but just out. So 4-2 August Holmgren in the tie break in the first set. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, and it's an ace. So 4-3 August Holmgren in the tie break in the first set, and August Holmgren serving the next 2 points. So August Holmgren with a serve centre to wide with a bit on it, just out. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre with a bit on it, and Thomas Machach with a forehand block return just hits the net after building the central serve from August Holmgren. So 5-3 August Holmgren in the tie break in the first set. August Holmgren with a central serve, a bit on it, and an ace. So 6-3 August Holmgren in the tie break in the first set, and 3 set points for August Holmgren. So Thomas Machach with a centre of the box there, a bit on it, and then August Holmgren with a backhand return struck, but just hits the net. So 6-4 August Holmgren in the tie break. Thomas Machach with a to the centre a bit on it. August Holmgren with a block return. Thomas Machach with a forward strikes a backhand to the right, and the net, and August Holmgren then strikes a backhand passing shot to the left, just out. So 6-5 August Holmgren in the tie break in the and August Holmgren serving the next point with set point. So August Holmgren with a serve to Billiot. Thomas Machach block return to the right Billiot, but then August Holmgren strikes one to the right Billiot. Thomas Machach slice return. August Holmgren further forward strikes one to the left with a bit on it, and then to the net. And then Thomas Machach with a backhand return to left just hits the net after a forehand struck to left with a bit on it from August Holmgren. And it's August Holmgren with the first set in the tie break. just after that last point played, there may be a bit of physio for Thomas Machach.
Second set of this one.
So start the second serve on Thomas Machach. Will serve a bit on it. August Holgren will return, but just hits the net. So 15 love after a bit on the serve from Thomas Machach. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre of the net. August Holgren will return to the centre of the net, and Thomas Machach will return. August Holgren forwards net with a fly shot to with a forehand slice to the right a bit on it, and August Holgren there. But then Thomas Machach with a backhand lob over August Holgren with a bit on it to the left, and it's a winner. So 30 love.
Thomas
Machach with a central serve, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. So drop shot August Holgren, and Thomas Machach onto it with a forehand, and August Holgren with volley just hits the net with two players at the net. So 30-15. Thomas Machach with a wide serve on it. August Holgren with a block return just out after a bit on the wide serve from Thomas Machach. So 30-15. Oh, so with the score, that's a holder serve for.
So
with the points and score, that's game Thomas Machach, and Thomas Machach holds serve at the start of the second set. August Holgren with a serve bit on it. Thomas Machach right until August Holgren strikes backhand left bit on it, and Thomas Machach then strikes a backhand return to the right just out. So 15 love. So August Holmgren serving and just won a point. So August Holmgren's just won 2 points and held serve. So on serve at the start of the second set. So Thomas Machach. And then for August strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. And then Thomas Machach just won the point after that, so 15-all. Thomas Machach with a central serve with a bit on it and an ace, so 30-15. So Thomas Machach just won a point, 40-15. Thomas Machach a wide serve on it. August Holgren turns in a backhand volley from Thomas Machach further forward to the right, and then August Holgren returns a shot with the two players further forward, but August Holmgren's shot just hits the net, so Thomas Machach holds that game on. So on serve at the start of the second set. So August Holmgren serving on serve in the second set. And August Holmgren just won a point, so 15-love. August Holmgren with a wide serve on it. Thomas Machach a block return. And then August Holmgren further forward strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it. And then Thomas Machach with a return just hits the net after August Holmgren further forward struck a forehand to the left with a bit on it. So 30-love. August Holmgren with a wide serve on it. Thomas Machach sends him further forward. August Holmgren strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 40-love. August Holmgren with a wide serve just out, so second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a central box over it. Thomas Machach returns over on it. August Holmgren with a shot to the centre, just out, so 40-15. August Holmgren with a serve just hits the net, so second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre box behind it, and then forehand to forehand. August Holmgren further forward strikes forehand to the right just out, so 40-30. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, and it's an ace, so holds that service game, so still on serve in the second set. So Thomas Machach serving. Thomas Machach central serve with a bit on it. And a bit of backhand to the ball from August Holgren, but a bit on the serve from Thomas Machach. So 15 love. Thomas Machach with a wide serve, a bit on it. August Holgren backhand block return to the right, and Thomas Machach strikes a forehand bit on it to the right, and August Holgren returns it, but then Thomas Machach fell forward with a forehand drive volley to left, and it's a winner. So 30 love. So Thomas Machach with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a central serve, then August Holmgren returns to the centre, then Thomas Machach then but backhand to left, just hits the net. So 30-15. So Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a serve. Thomas Machach with a centre of the box of August Holmgren strikes a backhand return to wide, and Thomas Machach turns Bennett. August Holmgren a shot, then forehand to forehand. Then Thomas Machach forehand to the centre, just out. So 30 all. And Thomas Machach to the backhand volley to the right, but just hits the net. So 30-40. Break point for August Holmgren in the second set. So Juice, Thomas Machach just say break point. So still on this Thomas Machach service game then. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a wide serve, hits top and there a bit. So another serve also for Thomas Machach on this point. Machach with a central serve, and August Holmgren back on 10 centre. So 2 points just played and a point playing. August Holmgren strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So break point for August Holmgren. August Holmgren forehand to Thomas Machach backhand, but then August Holmgren on the last shot of the point struck a forehand winner to the left, and it's a break point. And Thomas Machach with a central serve, just a. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a serve, and then to the net after a bit on the serve, and then August Holmgren strikes a backhand return, just hits the net. So break point serve. So Thomas Machach saves break point. Thomas Machach central serve, down it. August Holmgren returns, and Thomas Machach forward strikes once left with a bit on it. August Holmgren returns, and then Thomas Machach with a volley from just by net but out. So another point, another break point rather. So August Holmgren with another break point then. So Thomas Machach with a central serve, and August Holmgren returns, and Thomas Machach backhand to left with a bit on it. Then August Holmgren strikes a forehand to left just out. So Thomas Machach saves that break point. Thomas Machach with a central serve bit on it and an ace. And then Thomas Machach with a serve bit on it and a return from August Holgren out. So Thomas Machach holds that service game. So still on serve in the second set. So Thomas Machach just held serve, so it's still on serve in the second set of this one. So August Holgren serving, still on serve in the second set. August Holgren with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, and it's an ace. So 15 love. Ace from August Holmgren, a bit on that central serve, so 15 love. Holmgren with a
So second serve
for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren centre box serve, bit on it, forehand to forehand, and then Thomas Machach strikes forehand to right, bit on it, and August Holmgren strikes a forehand to the right, a bit on it, but just out. So 15 all. August Holmgren just won a point, so 30-15. August Holmgren serving, still on serve in this second. And
August Holmgren.
And August Holmgren with a wide serve, it's top and out, so second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a central box there, Bernard Thomas Machach to a block turn. August Holmgren further forward, backhand slice left with a bit on it, and then Thomas Machach. And then Thomas Machach to a forehand to right, but just hit the net. August the box serve, just out, so second serve August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a central serve. Thomas Machach backhand turns left, and August Holmgren then strikes a backhand to right, bit on it. Thomas Machach slices turns left, and August Holmgren further forward. Strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, and Thomas Machach to a forehand return out after a bit on the forehand. Struck to the left from August Holmgren, so still on serve. So Thomas Machach serving, and just won a point, so 15 love. Thomas Machach with a serve centre to wide with a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a central serve. So Thomas Machach with a central serve and an ace for 40 love, and then Thomas Machach second serve on this point. And after a bit on that wide serve, Thomas Machach holds serve, and it's still on serve in the second set. So still on serve in the second set. August Holmgren with a wide serve a bit on it, and then Thomas Machach with forehand return just hits the net after a bit on the wide serve from August Holmgren. So 15 love. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre just out for August Holmgren. So second serve for August. It's the net. So August. So August Holmgren with serve just hits the net. So 15-0. And on this point, August Holmgren with a serve a bit on it. Thomas Machach forehand returns left, and August Holmgren strikes front to left bit on it. Thomas Machach backhand to the right bit on it. Backhand then strikes left from August Holmgren with a bit on it, but just out. So 15-30 after a backhand struck to the right from Thomas Machach with a bit on it. Burukai Chikova's match for Caroline Dohy just started, and that's on serve in the first set of that one. August Holmgren with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a central serve and Thomas Machach from return to the right, and August Holmgren strikes a backhand serve on it. Thomas Machach slides front returns to the right, and August Holmgren then strikes right to the right with a bit on it, and then Thomas Machach a forehand side shot return to the centre out after a bit on the forehand struck to the right from August Holmgren. So 30-all. So August Holmgren with a central serve and an ace, so 40-30. So August Holmgren with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. And August Holmgren with a central serve bit of kick on it. Thomas Machach at the front returns to the right bit on it. And August Holmgren with and Thomas Machach with a backhand to the right just out. So 5-all on serve in the second set. Thomas Machach. Next service game, 5-all on serve in the second set. Thomas Machach with a central serve and an ace, so 15 love. And then Thomas Machach has just won the point after, so 30 love. Thomas Machach for a forward striking a forehand to the right bit on it. August Holmgren with a backhand return, but then Thomas Machach at net with a forehand volley to the left and a winner with it. So 30 love. Thomas Machach with a serve, wide serve, just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a serve, centre to wide, and August Holgren returns bit on. Thomas Machach strikes the backhand to the right bit. August Holgren with a slide shot return. Thomas Machach by net of a forehand volley to the left, but then August Holgren onto it, hits a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Thomas wide serve just hits the net, so second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a central box serve, and August Holmgren strikes the backhand return to left, just hits the net. So 40-15. Thomas Machach with a serve of a wide serve just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a centre to wide serve, a bit on it, and August Holgren strikes for on return, just hits the net. So still on serve in the second set. So on serve in the second set still, August Holmgren serving. August Holmgren with a central serve, it's top in there a bit, so let's serve. So another 1-2 serves also at this point for August Holmgren. August Holmgren with a serve. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre, and it's an ace. So 15 love. So August Holmgren just won a point, so 30 love. August Holmgren with a central service top and net a bit. So another 1-2 serves also at this point for August Holmgren. August Holmgren with a serve. Sends a wide bill on it. Thomas Machach turns the bill on it. August Holmgren backhand sends in. Thomas Machach strikes backhand serve bill on it. August Holmgren returns to the centre with a slice shot bill on it, but just out. So 30. So 30-15. August Holmgren with a central serve bill on Thomas Machach forehand return to left just out after a bit on the central serve from August Holmgren. So 40-15. August Holmgren with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a serve centre to white hits top of net. So let's serve. So another serve or so for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a centre of the box serve, and then Thomas Machach strikes a forehand return to the left just out after a bit on that serve from August Holmgren. So it's another tie break in the second set of this one. So Thomas Machach serving the first point as tiebreaker. So Thomas Machach with a central serve bill on it. August Holmgren back on turn forward. Thomas Machach strikes forward to the left with a bill on it. And then returns, but then out net. Thomas Machach a backhand volley to the right net, but just out. So one of August Holmgren
in the tiebreak in the second set, and August Holmgren serving the next 2 points. So August Holmgren with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a central serve in it. Thomas Machach for 1 block turn. August Holmgren third forward strikes 1 serve, and Thomas Machach strikes a forehand to right. August Holmgren then strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 2-love August Holmgren in the tiebreak in the second set. So August Holmgren serving a central serve, a bit on it, and an ace. So 3-love August Holmgren in the tiebreak. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a centre box serve, and August Holmgren backhand return bit on it, but just out. So 3-1 August Holmgren in the tiebreak in the second set. Thomas Machach with a wide serve in it. August Holmgren strikes forehand return to the right bit, and Thomas Machach shot return. August Holmgren third forward strikes a backhand with a bit on it, and then Thomas Machach a backhand return, but then August Holmgren at the net with a forehand volley, and it's a winner. So 4-1 August Holmgren in the tiebreak in the second set. So August Holmgren with a wide serve just out. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a central serve. Thomas Machach for a return, and then forehand from August Holmgren to the left just out. So 4-2 August Holmgren the tiebreak in the second set. So Barbara Krejcikova's match for Caroline Dohy is on serve in the first set still with that one. (4-2) August Holmgren the tiebreak in the second set. August Holmgren with a wide serve just hits net. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a serve wide just hits the net. So 4-3 August Holmgren in the second set in the tiebreak, and Thomas Machach serving the next 2 points. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre box bit. August Holmgren with backhand return straight, and Thomas Machach a forehand struck with a bit on it to the right. Then August Holmgren with backhand return just out after a bit on the forehand struck to the right from Thomas Machach. So 4-all in the tiebreak in the second set. Thomas Machach serving the next point, and then August Holmgren the next 2 after. Thomas Machach with a wide serve bit on it, and August Holmgren bit of forehand to the ball, but a bit on the wide serve from Thomas Machach, and 5-4 Thomas Machach in the tiebreak in the second set. August Holmgren serving the next 2 points. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, and an ace. So 5-all in the tiebreak. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre, bit on it, and Thomas Machach with amount of backhand, or a bit of backhand on it rather, but a bit on that central serve from August Holmgren. So 6-5 August Holmgren, the tiebreak, and set point August Holmgren. Thomas Machach serving the next point. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre, bit August Holmgren forehand return, 4-1, and August Holmgren forehand to the right, and building it, and Thomas Machach strikes forehand to the right, bit August Holmgren returns, and Thomas Machach forehand it with a backhand slice there, and August Holmgren with a lob shot, and Thomas Machach no head smash to the right. August Holmgren returns it, but then at the net, Thomas Machach with a forehand drop volley, short angle to left, and it's a winner. So Thomas Machach saves that set point. So 6-all in the tiebreak. Thomas Machach serving the next point, and August Holmgren the next point after. So Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre, hits the top of the net a bit, so let's serve. So another 1-2 serves also on this point for Thomas Machach. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre of the box, just hits the net. So Thomas Machach with a second serve on this point. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre, Bennett. August Holmgren strikes a backhand turn to the left, and then Thomas Machach with a forehand slice return, just hits the net after a backhand struck to the left on return, bit on it from August Holmgren, and it's set point August Holmgren, and August Holmgren serving the next point in this tiebreak. August Holmgren with a serve, with a wide serve just out. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a central serve. Thomas Machach for one block return, Billon. August Holmgren strikes one to left, Billon. Thomas Machach for one slice turn. August Holmgren strikes one to right, Billon. Thomas Machach backhand turns to left, Billon. August Holmgren strikes one to the left, and Thomas Machach for one to the right. And August Holmgren with a forehand to the left, just out. So August Holmgren serving the next point, then, and Thomas Machach the point after. It's level in the tiebreak in this second set. Barbour Chikova's match for Caroline Dohy. As in this one, August Holmgren with a wide serve with a bit on it, and Thomas Machach for forehand return, just hits the net. So set point August Holmgren with Thomas Machach serving the next point. Thomas Machach with a wide serve, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point.
And Thomas Machach has just saved set point with a good backhand passing shot, short angle to the left. Thomas Machach backhand return. August Holgren struck a forehand to the right with a bit on it and then to the net. But Thomas Machach with a short angled backhand passing shot to the left and a winner with that to save set point for Thomas Machach. So Thomas Machach centre box built in. He returned August Holgren just out. Set point Thomas Machach. August Holgren serving. August Holgren returns. Thomas Machach returns. And August Holgren a shot bit on it. Thomas Machach returns and a shot or so from two players. Thomas Machach backhand to left. August Holgren backhand slice. Thomas Machach backhand left. August Holgren returns and then to net. But then Thomas Machach with a forehand passing shot to the right. And it's a winner. Game and second set. Thomas Machach in a tie break. 7-6. And it's one set all and it's level. So, first Barbara outlined one Barbara Chikova with a break in the first set and serving the next game. Break in the first.
So Barbora Krejcikova serving with a break in the first set. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve. Wide serve a bit on it. Caroline Dohy block turn. Barbora Krejcikova strikes a forehand to the left and it's a winner. So 15 love. Bit on the wide serve from Barbora Krejcikova and then Caroline Dohy block turn, but then Barbora Krejcikova struck a forehand winner to the left. So 15 love. Barbora Krejcikova with a centre to wide serve at the top of the net a bit. So let's serve. So another 1 to 2 serves or so at this point for Barbora Krejcikova. Barbora Krejcikova. Point playing, and Barbora Krejcikova has just won a point, 30 love. So Barbora Krejcikova serving with a break in the first set.
Barbora Krejcikova serving with a break in the first set, 30 love. Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve bit on it. Caroline Dohy strikes a forehand return to the left just out after a bit on the wide serve from Barbora Krejcikova, 40 love. 3 set points for Barbora Krejcikova. So 3 set points. Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve, a bit on that, and an ace. Game and first set. Barbora Krejcikova, 6-4. So, start the second set of this one. It's on serve in the second set of Thomas Machach. It's on serve in the third set, rather, with the match at 1-all in the Thomas Machach v August Holgren match. And the start of the second set of this one, Caroline Dohy serving. Caroline Dohy just won a point, so Caroline Dohy with a server a bit on it. Caroline Dohy with a serve bit on it. Barbora Krejcikova returns, and Caroline Dohy then with a forehand struck to the right, rather a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 30 love. Caroline Dohy with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Caroline Dohy on this point.
And Caroline Dohy So 30-15. Kalin-Dohy with a wide serve. Barbora Chikova backhand turn. Kalin-Dohy for one centre. Barbora Chikova for one centre building. Kalin-Dohy strikes for one to right building. Barbora Chikova for one turn centre. And Kalin-Dohy son. Barbora Chikova backhand side left. And Kalin-Dohy for one to right building. Barbora Chikova for one turn centre. And Kalin-Dohy for one to right building. Forehand to forehand. And Kalin-Dohy's forehand to the left with a bit on it. And it's a winner. So 40-15. So Kalin-Dohy with a central serve, and it's an ace to hold that service game. The first game of the second set of this one. So Barbora Krejcikova serving, but Kalin-Dohy just won a point, so 15-30. Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve building. Kalin-Dohy block return, and Barbora Krejcikova strikes forehand to right bit on it, but just out. So 15-40, 2 break points for Kalin-Dohy in the second set. So Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve bit on it. I mean, Kalin-Dohy with a forehand block return just out after a bit on the wide serve from Barbora Krejcikova. So 30-40. So Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve building. Kalin-Dohy returns building. Barbora Krejcikova forehand slice, and then forehand to forehand. Barbora Krejcikova's forehand to right building. Kalin-Dohy returns and forehand slice right building from Barbora Krejcikova, and forehand to forehand. A bit on the forehand from Kalin-Dohy, and then Barbora Krejcikova's forehand after that is out. So Kalin-Dohy with the break in the second set. So Kalin-Dohy serving with a break in the second set. Kalin-Dohy with a serve, Barbora Krejcikova, forehand block return, and forehand to forehand. Bit on the forehand, strikes there from Barbora Krejcikova. Caroline Dohy returns, and Barbora Krejcikova strikes forehand to the right, bit on it. Caroline Dohy returns, and an angled forehand struck to the right from Barbora Krejcikova, just out. So 15 love. Caroline Dohy with a serve, Barbora Krejcikova back over turn, bit on it. Caroline Dohy slice shot a bit on it, and then Barbora Krejcikova forehand to the right, just hits the net. So 30 love. Caroline Dohy with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Caroline Dohy on this point. Caroline Dohy with a central serve, just out. So 30-15. So Caroline Dohy with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Caroline Dohy on this point. Caroline Dohy with a serve centre to wide. Barbora Krejcikova backhand turns left, bit on it, and forehand to forehand. A bit on the forehand from Caroline Dohy. But Barbora Krejcikova's forehand after that out. So 40-15. Caroline Dohy with the serve out. So second serve for Caroline Dohy on this point. Caroline Dohy with a serve to the centre of the box, just out. So 40-30. Caroline Dohy with a serve just out. So second serve for Caroline Dohy on this point. Caroline Dohy with a serve centre wide, bit on Barbora Krejcikova backhand turn serve. Caroline Dohy backhand slice. Barbora Krejcikova backhand slice to the centre, just out. So Caroline Dohy holds serve and maintains the break in the second set. So Barbora Krejcikova serving this next game. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve centre wide, bit on it. Caroline Dohy strikes for return. Barbora Krejcikova strikes a backhand serve, bit on it. Caroline Dohy returns, and by the net, Barbora Krejcikova strikes a forehand to the right, a bit on it, and it's in, and it's a winner. So 15 love.
Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve building. Kalin-Dohy block return to the centre, but just out.
After a bit on the wide serve from Barbora Krejcikova.
Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve just out. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve. Centre of the box building. Kalin-Dohy block return. Barbora Krejcikova forehand. Short side serve. Kalin-Dohy returns. Barbora Krejcikova forehand serve. Kalin-Dohy. Bit of forehand drop shot to the right. Then Barbora Krejcikova forehand drop shot to the right. Kalin-Dohy onto it. But then at the net, Barbora Krejcikova forehand volley to the right with the two players at the net, and it's a winner. So 40 love. Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve, a bit on it. Kalin-Dohy block return and by net. Barbora Krejcikova strikes a backhand to left with a bit on it. And then Kalin-Dohy with a lob shot to the centre with a bit on it, but just out. So Barbora Krejcikova holds that game on serve. Kalin-Dohy serving the next game with a break in this second set. So Kalin-Dohy serving the next game with a break. In the second set. Kalin-Dohy with a serve. Barbora Krejcikova forehand slice return just hits the net. After a bit on the serve from Kalin-Dohy, so 15 love. Kalin-Dohy with a central serve built on it. Barbora Krejcikova forehand block return just hits the net after a bit on the serve from Kalin-Dohy, so 30 love. Kalin-Dohy with a serve. Wide serve built Barbora Krejcikova forehand block return. Kalin-Dohy then strikes a forehand to the left, but just hits the net, so 30-15. Thomas Machach match for August Holgren on serve in the third set. In this one, point playing Kalin-Dohy with a Barbora Krejcikova rather. It's Kalin-Dohy with a forehand return after a forehand drive volley by the net to the left with a bit on it from Barbora Krejcikova, and Kalin-Dohy forehand return just hits the net after Barbora Krejcikova with a forehand drive volley at the net to the left with a bit on it. So 30-all. Kalin-Dohy with a central serve building. Barbora Krejcikova backhand turn to the centre, and then forehand to forehand. Barbora Krejcikova strikes one to the left with a bit on it. And then Kalin-Dohy with a forehand turn to the centre just out after a forehand struck to the left with a bit on it from Barbora Krejcikova. So 30-40 and Barbora Krejcikova with break point. Kalin-Dohy with a central serve just out. So second serve Kalin-Dohy on this point. Kalin-Dohy with a serve just hits the net, and that's the second serve. So Barbora Krejcikova with a break on return the second set. So on serve in the second set of this one. So Barbora Krejcikova service again. Kalin-Dohy just 1 point rather. So love 15. Barbora Krejcikova central serve just out. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre of Kalin-Dohy strikes forehand return to the right, and Barbora Krejcikova backhand slice and Kalin-Dohy forehand. Then Barbora Krejcikova strikes a backhand to the centre, but just hits the net. So 30 love. Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve hits the top of the net and then out. So Barbora Krejcikova serve hits the top of the net and maybe just out. So another serve also for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre of the box a bit on, and Kalin-Dohy strikes a forehand return to the right just out. So 15-30. So Barbora Krejcikova centre serve behind Kalin-Dohy block return. Barbora Krejcikova forehand slice to the right, then forehand to forehand. Kalin-Dohy forehand to left to behind. Barbora Krejcikova forehand slice to the right, and Kalin-Dohy further forward strikes forehand to right behind. Barbora Krejcikova returns it, but then Kalin-Dohy at the net with a backhand volley to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Kalin-Dohy. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve, wide serve, a bit on it, just out. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre, behind Kalin-Dohy backhand return, a bit on it, backhand to backhand. Kalin-Dohy strikes forehand to the right, Barbora Krejcikova backhand return to the slice return centre rather than Kalin-Dohy forehand. Barbora Krejcikova backhand slice, bit on it, and forehand Dohy backhand to backhand. With the backhand shots a bit on them, but Kalin-Dohy's backhand is just out. So 30-40. So that's 1 break point saved, another break point for Kalin-Dohy still. So 30-40. Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve on it, and then backhand to backhand. Kalin-Dohy then forehand centre, and Barbora Krejcikova strikes forehand to the right bit on it. Kalin-Dohy forehand slice turn. Barbora Krejcikova then by the net with backhand slice to left, just hits the net. So Kalin-Dohy with the break in the second set. Thomas Machach's match for August Holgren rather on serve in the third set of that one, and that is 1 set all. Kalin-Dohy serving the next game in this one with a break. So Kalin-Dohy with a serve to the centre of the box, behind Barbora Krejcikova forehand block return, forehand side strike for Kalin-Dohy, and Barbora Krejcikova strikes a backhand to left, just hits the net. So 15 love. Kalin-Dohy with a serve out, maybe. Another serve also for Kalin-Dohy on this point. Kalin-Dohy with a serve to the centre box. Barbora Krejcikova backhand return centre behind. Kalin-Dohy forehand to right. Barbora Krejcikova backhand slice return to the centre, just out. So 30 love. Dohy with a serve. Barbora Chikova backhand turn, backhand to backhand. Barbora Chikova strikes a backhand to left bit on it. Kalin-Sky backhand slice turn. Barbora Chikova then strikes an angle forehand to the left with a bit on it. And it's a winner. So 30-15. Forehand angled shot to the left with a bit on it from Barbora Chikova and a winner with it. So 30-15. Dohy with a serve to the centre. Just hits the net. So second serve for Dohy on this point. Dohy with a serve centre to wide bit on it. Barbora Chikova backhand turn centre bit on it. And forehand Dohy strikes and Barbora Chikova forehand slice return bit on it. And forehand to forehand. And Dohy strikes one to wide bit on it. And Barbora Chikova backhand slice return just hits the net. After a bit on the forehand, struck to the right from Dohy. So 40-15. Dohy with a serve to the centre of the box behind Barbora Chikova, forehand block the turn centre bit on it, and forehand to forehand. Barbora Chikova strikes one to left bit on it. Dohy slice turn, but then Barbora Chikova further forward strikes one to right bit on it. And then Dohy with a forehand hits top net and just over net and in for a winner. And Dohy holds serve to maintain the break in the second set. So Barbora Chikova serving. Barbora Chikova centre wide serve. Dohy strikes a forehand bit on it, and Barbora Chikova and strikes a backhand to the right. Just out love 15 after a bit on the forehand return, struck from Dohy. Barbora Chikova with a serve. Wide serve, a bit on it. Dohy returns, and Barbora Chikova further forward with a forehand drive volley to the left by the net, and Dohy a bit of forehand on ball, but a bit on the forehand drive volley from Barbora Chikova by the net with a forehand drive volley to the left. So 15-all. So Barbora Chikova with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for Barbora Chikova on this point. Barbora Chikova with a centre of the box serve, just out. So 15-30.
So Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. 15-30. Barbora Krejcikova with a Barbora Krejcikova with a centre box serve, and then backhand return Kalin-Sky, backhand slice Barbora Krejcikova, backhand slice Kalin-Sky just hits the net. So 30-all. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve to the centre, bit on it. Kalin-Sky backhand returns to right. Barbora Krejcikova then strikes an angle forehand to left with a bit on it. Kalin-Sky returns, and then Barbora Krejcikova with a backhand to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-30. Barbora Krejcikova with a angle forehand struck with a bit on it. Kalin-Sky return, and Barbora Krejcikova then the backhand to the right and a winner with it. So 40-30. Barbora Krejcikova with a wide serve just hits net. So second serve for Barbora Krejcikova on this point. Barbora Krejcikova with a centre of the box serve, and then backhand return Kalin-Sky, backhand slice Barbora Krejcikova, forehand struck to the left from Kalin-Sky, and Barbora Krejcikova then strikes a backhand, just hits the net after a bit on the forehand struck to the left from Kalin-Sky. So Juice still in this Barbora Krejcikova service game then. Barbora Krejcikova with a centre box there, bit on it. Kalin-Sky forehand block turn. Barbora Krejcikova further forward, strikes one to right, bit on it. Kalin-Sky with a lob shot over Barbora Krejcikova to the centre, a bit on it, but just out. So Barbora Krejcikova a point to potentially hold this service game, maybe. Barbora Krejcikova with a serve centre to wide with a bit on it, and Kalin-Sky's backhand return out after a bit on the serve from Barbora Krejcikova. So Barbora Krejcikova holds that service game, but Kalin-Sky serving the next game with a break in this second set. So Kalin-Sky serving with a break in the second set. Kalin-Sky for central serve. Just out. So second serve for Kalin-Sky on this point. Kalin-Sky with a serve centre wide bit Barbora Krejcikova forehand. Block return centre bit on it. Kalin-Sky strikes one to left bit on it, and backhand Barbora Krejcikova backhand slice to right. Kalin-Sky bit on it, and forehand. And Barbora Krejcikova forehand slice turn to left, and Kalin-Sky strikes one to the right. Bit on it. Barbora Krejcikova then strikes one to the right with a bit on it, and Kalin-Sky bit of backhand to ball, but Barbora Krejcikova striking a forehand to the right with a bit on it. So love 15. Kalin-Sky with a central serve with a bit on it, and Barbora Krejcikova forehand block return just out. So 15-all. Barbora Krejcikova with a Kalin-Sky to serve rather than Barbora Krejcikova return, and then Kalin-Sky strikes a forehand a bit on it, and then Barbora Krejcikova strikes a forehand to the right but out. So 30-15. Kalin-Sky to serve. Barbora Krejcikova returns and forehand. Barbora Krejcikova then the forehand to the right just hits the net. So 40-15 and 2 set points for Kalin-Sky to maybe potentially level this match at 1 set all. Barbara Chikova with a backhand return off Caroline Dohy serve, but Dohy serve just out. So second serve, Caroline Dohy on this point. Caroline Dohy with a wide serve. Barbara Chikova forehand returns left, and Caroline Dohy forehand to centre billet. Barbara Chikova backhand slice to the centre, but just out. So game and second set, Caroline Dohy 6-3, and the match is level at 1-all. Iga Swiatek serving in this one. Iga Swiatek, Catherine McNally in the first set on serve at 4-all. Iga Swiatek serving, deuce. Iga Swiatek with a serve centre to wide with a bit on it. Catherine McNally sends Iga Swiatek forehand, sends Catherine McNally strikes forehand to left with a bit on it, and backhand Iga Swiatek's right. Catherine McNally backhand slice turn, bit on it. Backhand Iga Swiatek slice turn from Catherine McNally, and then forehand to forehand, and then the last shot of the rally, Catherine McNally's forehand struck to left just out. So a point for Iga Swiatek to potentially hold this service game and set up this first set on serve. Iga Swiatek with a central serve with a bit of kick, and Catherine McNally with a bit of forehand to ball, but a bit on that central serve from Iga Swiatek. So Iga Swiatek holds that service game. So still on serve in the first set. Thomas Machach's match for August Holgren 1-set-all, winning the third set, still on serve in the third set of that one. So maybe 3 sets and 3 tie breaks in that one, potentially, maybe. So Catherine McNally serving on serve in the first set. Catherine McNally with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Catherine McNally on this point. Catherine McNally with a serve to the centre of the box. Niga Fiontech's backhand return. It's top of net and just over the net and in for a winner. So love 15. So Catherine McNally Catherine McNally just won a point, so 30-15. Catherine McNally with a central serve with a bit on it, and Iga Swiatek with forehand return, and Catherine McNally's net with a volley just hits the net. So 30 all. So 30 all. Catherine McNally service game on serve in the first set. Catherine McNally with a serve wide with a bit on it, and Iga Swiatek forehand return to the right, and Catherine McNally strikes one to the right, bit on it, and then backhand to backhand, and then Iga Swiatek forehand return struck to the right, just out. So 40-30. So a point for Catherine McNally to potentially hold this service game and still have this first set on serve, maybe. Catherine McNally with a central serve. Iga Swiatek forehand return just hits the net after a bit on the central serve from Catherine McNally. And that service game is held. So 5 all on serve in the first set. Barbara Krejcikova's match with Caroline Dohy at the start of the third and final set. Barbara Krejcikova held serve in the first game of that third and final set. Iga Swiatek serve in this one. The Catherine McNally rather. 5 all on serve in the first set. Iga Swiatek with a first serve out. So second serve Iga Swiatek on this point. Iga Swiatek with a serve
to the centre box beyond Catherine McNally strikes a backhand return to the left with a bit on it. And then Igor Swiatek with a forehand to the right. Out after Catherine McNally struck a backhand to the left with a bit on it. So love 15. Igor Swiatek with a serve. Centre of the box, but just out. So second serve for Igor Swiatek on this point. Igor Swiatek with a serve. Centre to wide bill on it. Catherine McNally returns and back on Igor Swiatek's left bill and Catherine McNally strikes a forehand to right bill on it. Igor Swiatek returns and by net. Catherine McNally back onto left bill on it. Igor Swiatek with returning. Catherine McNally net with a forehand drive volley to the right, and it's the winner. So love 30. So love 30. Igor Swiatek serving on serve in the first set. Igor Swiatek with a serve, centre wide bill at Catherine McNally, forehand return bit on it, forehand, then forehand, and Igor Swiatek strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 15-30. Igor Swiatek with a central serve at top and net over and in. So another serve also for Igor Swiatek on this point. After that serve. Igor Swiatek with a serve to the centre of Belnick. Catherine McNally returns to the right Belnick. Igor Swiatek strikes a backhand to left from Catherine McNally. Backhand side centre. Igor Swiatek strikes forehand to the right Belnick. Catherine McNally forehand to the centre of Belnick. Igor Swiatek then strikes forehand to left Belnick. Catherine McNally returns and Igor Swiatek then strikes backhand to left Belnick. Catherine McNally returns and forehand to forehand. Then Igor Swiatek strikes a forehand to the right Belnick. Catherine McNally forehand returns centre of Belnick. Then Igor Swiatek strikes a backhand to the right Belnick. Catherine McNally forehand return. And then forehand to forehand. And Igor Swiatek then strikes a forehand to the left out. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Catherine McNally. So Igor Swiatek with a central serve just out. So second serve for Igor Swiatek on this point. Igor Swiatek with a serve to the centre of the box. Catherine McNally forehand block return. Out after a bit on the centre of the box serve from Igor Swiatek with that kick serve. So 30-40. So Igor Swiatek with a central serve just out. So second serve for Igor Swiatek on this point. Igor Swiatek with a serve, centre of the box. Catherine McNally returns and backhand struck a bit on stuff from Igor Swiatek, but just out. So Catherine McNally with the break in the first set.
So Thomas Machach's match v August Holgren, 3 sets, 3 tie breaks, but Thomas Machach has won 2 of those tie breaks. So game and third set, Thomas Machach in that one. So Thomas Machach at 2 sets to 1 v August Holgren after 3 sets of 3 tie breakers. Still maybe a bit to play in that one, potentially. Still maybe. In this one, Catherine McNally serving with a break in the first set. Catherine McNally with a central serve ability. Eagles Fiontech back on turn. Catherine McNally first ball strikes forehand to right ability. Eagles Fiontech turns. And then Catherine McNally at the net with a forehand drop volley to the left at the net. And it's a winner. So 15 love. So Catherine McNally with a serve to the centre with a bit on it, and Eagles Fiontech strikes for on return, but just hits the net. So 30 love. Catherine McNally with a serve centre of the box, bit on it. Eagles Fiontech strikes for one to the left with a bit on it. Catherine McNally turns in forehand a bit after that, and Eagles Fiontech backhand slice to the right. And Catherine McNally backhand slice to right bit on it, and Eagles Fiontech forehand to the right. And Catherine McNally backhand centre bit on it, and Eagles Fiontech forehand to the right. And Catherine McNally backhand slice return to the left with a bit on it, and Eagles Fiontech forehand return. Catherine McNally strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and Eagles Fiontech strikes a forehand to the right just out. So 40 love. 3 set points for Catherine McNally to maybe potentially have this at 1 set to love. So Catherine McNally with a central box serve. Eagles Fiontech strikes forehand return. Forehand to forehand. And then a forehand strikes left from Eagles Fiontech just out. So Catherine McNally with the first set on a tie break. So Catherine McNally has this match at 1 set to love. So start of the second set of this one. Fiontech serving, start of the second set of this one. Fiontech with a serve to the centre, just its net. So second serve for Fiontech on this point. Fiontech with a serve centre of box, and then forehand to forehand. And Fiontech's forehand to the right is struck with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 15 love. So Fiontech with a centre of the box serve just out. So second serve for Fiontech on this point. Fiontech with a centre box serve, Kalin-Dohy, backhand turn, backhand to backhand, and Kalin-Dohy, backhand slice to the right building. Fiontech strikes forehand to the right building, Kalin-Dohy returns, and Fiontech then strikes a backhand to left with a bit on it, but just out. So 15 all. So Fiontech with a serve, McNally, forehand block return. Fiontech strikes forehand to right. Catherine McNally rather. Kalin-Dohy, Barbara Chikova playing in the other match. Catherine McNally rather in this one, Fiontech, but Fiontech just won the point, so 30-15. Fiontech with a serve to the centre of a bit on it, and it's an ace. So 40-15. Fiontech with a serve, short angle wide serve just out. So second serve for Fiontech on this point. Fiontech with a centre box serve building. Catherine McNally returns, but then backhand return bit on, but then Fiontech then returns with a backhand shot to the right, and it's a winner to hold that service game at the start of the second set. So Barbara Krejcikova's match in the third and final set with Kalin-Dohy is 2-all on serve. Barbara Krejcikova serving in that one. And Thomas Machach match for August Holgren. It's on serve in the fourth set after 3 sets of tiebreakers. Thomas Machach winning 2 of them to be at 2-1 in that match, and on serve in the fourth set. This match, Catherine McNally serving. Catherine McNally with a centre of the box serve, and Fiontech strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it on the return. Catherine McNally turns shots right, and Fiontech strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it. Catherine McNally turns, but then Fiontech strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So love 15. Backhand struck to left bit on it. Catherine McNally with backhand return, and then Igor Swiatek then struck a forehand to the right bit on it after that, and a winner with it. So love 15. Catherine McNally with a central serve. Igor Swiatek strikes one, returns to right bit on it. Catherine McNally forward side turn, further forward. Igor Swiatek strikes one to left with bit on it. Catherine McNally returns, and Igor Swiatek by the net with a forehand drive volley to the left, and it's a winner. So love 30. Catherine McNally with a centre box serve. Igor Swiatek strikes a forehand return to the right, but just hits the net. So 15-30. Point play, and Igor Swiatek strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. And then Catherine McNally, forehand return to left out after a forehand struck to the right bit on it from Igor Swiatek. So Igor Swiatek with 2 break points in the second set, 15-40. Catherine McNally with a serve to the centre of bit on it. Igor Swiatek back on turn. Catherine McNally further forward, strikes back on try bit on it. Igor Swiatek back on side turn and further forward by net. Catherine McNally with a forehand drive volley to the left by the net, and it's a winner. So 30-40. So breakpoint Igor Swiatek, 30-40. Catherine McNally with a serve centre to wide, just hits the net. So second serve for Catherine McNally on this point. Catherine McNally with a serve to the centre, and Igor Swiatek strikes forehand return centre building, and Catherine McNally forehand to right, and Igor Swiatek strikes a backhand to left building. Catherine McNally backhand return centre, and Igor Swiatek strikes forehand to right building. Catherine McNally turns a shot to centre, and then Igor Swiatek strikes a forehand to the left, just out. So breakpoint saved for Catherine McNally. So Catherine McNally with a serve to the centre of the box. That's the second serve. So just hit the net. So Igor Swiatek with break point. Catherine McNally with a serve to the centre. Igor Swiatek strikes a forehand, but just hits the net. So breakpoint save for Catherine McNally. Catherine McNally with a centre wide serve, and Igor Swiatek turns, and Catherine McNally volleying that. And then Igor Swiatek with a backhand, short angled shot to the left, and it's a winner. So breakpoint Igor Swiatek. So breakpoint Igor Swiatek. Catherine McNally with a serve to the centre. Igor Swiatek strikes a forehand return to the left with a bit on it, but just out. So breakpoint saved for Catherine McNally. Catherine McNally with a serve out. So second serve for Catherine McNally on this point. Catherine McNally with a central box serve, and Iga Swiatek strikes a backhand turns to left building, and Catherine McNally returns, and Iga Swiatek then strikes one to left building into the net, and Catherine McNally returns, and then Iga Swiatek at the net with a forehand volley to the right, and it's a winner. So breakpoint Iga Swiatek. Catherine McNally with a centre to wide serve just out. So second serve for Catherine McNally on this point. Catherine McNally with a central box serve, and an Iga Swiatek strikes a forehand but just hits the net. So breakpoint save for Catherine McNally. So Catherine McNally with a central serve just out. So second serve for Catherine McNally on this point. Catherine McNally with a serve to the centre. Iga Swiatek strikes a backhand, turns left with a bit on it, and then Catherine McNally with a backhand slice just hits the net after a return to left with a bit on it from Iga Swiatek. So breakpoint Iga Swiatek. So Catherine McNally central serve. Iga Swiatek strikes forehand bit on it. Catherine McNally returns, and Iga Swiatek then an angle backhand to left with a bit struck on it. And Catherine McNally return out after a bit on the backhand angled shot struck to the left from Iga Swiatek, and Iga Swiatek with the break in the second set. So Barbora Krejcikova's match for Kalin-Sky. Barbora Krejcikova with a break in the third and final set. 4-2 Barbora Krejcikova in that one, the third and final set. And Barbora Krejcikova serving next game in that one with a break in the third and final set. In this one, Iga Swiatek just won a point, 15 love. Iga Swiatek, wide serve, and it's an ace, so 30 love. Iga Swiatek with a serve to the centre, bit of kick on it. Bit on that serve, and Catherine McNally with backhand return to the right just out after a bit on that kick serve to the centre from Iga Swiatek, so 40 love. Iga Swiatek with a serve centre to wide bit on it. Catherine McNally turns, and Iga Swiatek then strikes a backhand to left with a bit on it, and it's a winner to hold that service game and maintain the break in the second set. So Barbora Krejcikova's match, the Caroline Dohy. Barbora Krejcikova serving with the break in the third and final set of this one. And it's 30 love. Barbora Krejcikova serving. And Barbora Krejcikova with a centre of the box serve bit on it. Caroline Dohy block return to the right, just out after a bit on the centre of the box serve from Barbora Krejcikova. So 40 love. Barbora Krejcikova with a central serve, a bit on it. Caroline Dohy, forehand block return, just hits the net after a bit on that central serve from Barbora Krejcikova to hold serve and maintain the break in the third and final set. Thomas Machach's match the August Holgren in the fourth set, still on serve. So Caroline Dohy with a service game in this game. So Caroline Dohy with a centre to wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Caroline Dohy on this point. Caroline Dohy with a serve to the centre of the box, just out. So love 15. So Caroline Dohy. So Caroline Dohy with a centre of the box ability. Barbora Krejcikova forehand block turn. Caroline Dohy with forehand shot stopping net and over net. And Barbora Krejcikova forehand return built. And Caroline Dohy then inviting it. And then two players net. Barbora Krejcikova strikes a forehand to the left, just out. So 15 all. Caroline Dohy with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Caroline Dohy on this point. Caroline Dohy with a serve to the centre, a bit on it, just out. So 15-30. Caroline Dohy with a central serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Caroline Dohy on this point. Caroline Dohy with a serve centre to wide, then Barbora Krejcikova backhand turn to the centre bit on it, and Caroline Dohy strikes one to the right bit on it, and Barbora Krejcikova turns to centre bit on it, and forehand Caroline Dohy, forehand slice Barbora Krejcikova, backhand slice Caroline Dohy, and forehand to forehand, and Caroline Dohy's forehand struck to the right is just out after a forehand with a bit on it, struck to the right from Barbora Krejcikova, and it's 2 match points for Barbora Krejcikova, 15-40. Competitive match, this one. But 2 match points, Barbora Krejcikova. Caroline Dohy with a central box there, Barbora Krejcikova forehand block turn further forward. Caroline Dohy strikes a backhand to the right bit on the net, but then Barbora Krejcikova strikes a backhand passing shot to the right with a bit on that, and it's a winner. Game, set, and match. Barbora Krejcikova by 2-1. And in a competitive match, Barbora Krejcikova maintains
enough of a level to win over this match in 3 sets in the competitive one by 2 sets to 1, 6-4, 3-6, 6-2.
So the second set of this one, Iga Swiatek with a break in the second set and serving 15-all. Iga Swiatek serving with a break, wide serve from Iga Swiatek just out. So second serve for Iga Swiatek on this point. And Iga Swiatek with a centre of the box serve, a bit on that, a bit of kick and then a bit on that central serve in the centre of the box from Iga Swiatek. So 30-15 and an ace with that. Bit of kick on that serve and maybe a bit of slice as well. Iga Swiatek with a serve. Centres wide behind it. Catherine McNally returns. And Iga Swiatek further forward. Strikes a forehand to the right. And it's a winner. So 40-15. Iga Swiatek with a central serve with a bit on it and a block return from Catherine McNally. Backhand block return just out after a bit on the central serve from Iga Swiatek. So Iga Swiatek holds that game on serve and maintains the break in the second set. Tomas Machach's match, the August Holgren, on serve in the fourth set, but Tomas Machach has just won a point for Love 40 on August Holgren's service game, rather, and it's Love 40, rather, and Tomas Machach with 3 match points to maybe potentially win this one by 3-1 in 4 sets, maybe potentially. So Tomas Machach with 3 match points. August Holgren with a centre to wide serve just out. So second serve for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a centre of the box out. Tomas Machach strikes a forehand return centre, then forehand. Tomas Machach forehand to left with a bit on it. And backhand to backhand. And August Holgren with backhand slice to right. Tomas Machach with backhand slice to right, a bit on it. And forehand to forehand. And Tomas Machach forehand to right and forehand to forehand. And then Tomas Machach a bit after a shot from August Holgren. Tomas Machach strikes forehand to the left out. So 15-40. 2 match points for Tomas Machach still. So 15-40. August Holgren with a wide serve out. Tomas Machach returning. August Holgren with a backhand to the right, a bit on it. Tomas Machach returns. August Holgren with backhand drop shot to left. And a bit on that, Thomas Machach maybe a bit of forehand to ball, but a bit on that drop shot from August Holmgren. So 30-40. So August Holmgren with a central serve brilliant. Thomas Machach for arm turn, and August Holmgren further forward strikes one to left brilliant. Thomas Machach returns, and August Holmgren volley it, and Thomas Machach a backhand lob to the left with a bit on it, but just out. So August Holmgren saves 3 match points. So Juice and still this August Holmgren service game then. August Holmgren with a central serve just out. So second serve for August Holmgren on this point. August Holmgren with a serve. Thomas Machach to return. August Holmgren backhand to backhand. August Holmgren shot and Thomas Machach strikes a backhand to the right bit, and August Holmgren shots left for a bit on it. And then Thomas Machach strikes a forehand return to the left. Just out. So point for August Holmgren to potentially hold this service game and still have this 4th set on serve. So August Holmgren with a wide serve with a bit on it, and Thomas Machach a bit backhand to ball, but a bit on the wide serve from August Holmgren to hold that service game after saving 3 match points. So still on serve in the 4th set of this one. So Thomas Machach with a wide serve in, August Holmgren with a return. Thomas Machach further forward strikes a backhand to left with a bit on it, but just out. So love 15. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre. It's top of net and over net and in. So let's serve. So another 1-2 serves also on this point for Thomas Machach. Thomas Machach with a serve. Wide serve on it. August Holmgren returns. And Thomas Machach further forward strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it. And it's a winner. So 15 all. Iga Swiatek v Catherine McNally. That match is 1 set all. Iga Swiatek with the second set in that one, 6-2. And in this one, Thomas Machach with a central serve with a bit on it. August Holmgren returns, and Thomas Machach struck a forehand to the left with a bit on it and a winner with it. So 30-15. Thomas Machach with a central serve, bit on it. August Holmgren block return. Thomas Machach by net strikes a forehand central bit on it, but August Holmgren returns it. It's a lob shot of Thomas Machach. And then Thomas Machach turns it, and then August Holmgren at the net with a backhand drop volley to the right, and it's a winner. So 30 all. Thomas Machach with a central serve. August Holgren with a backhand return. And then Thomas Machach at the net with a backhand volley. But just hits the net. So 30-40 and break point for August Holgren. Thomas Machach with a serve. And August Holgren backhand turn, backhand to backhand. August Holgren forehand to left. And Thomas Machach strikes forehand to left. August Holgren backhand slice to net. Thomas Machach to the fourth. Forehand slice to left, but just out. And August Holgren, having saved 3 match points and then held serve in the game after, has the break in the 4th set. So Thomas Machach with a bit of physio. So this one, Iga Swiatek, Catherine McNally, 1-all. Iga Swiatek holding serve at the start of the third and final set of this one, and Catherine McNally serving. And Catherine McNally with a serve. Catherine McNally of central serve just out. So second serve for Catherine McNally on this point. Catherine McNally with a serve centre to wide and then forehand to forehand. Iga Swiatek's forehand struck to the right a bit on it in the return, but just out. So 15 love. So Catherine McNally with a serve to the centre of the box. Iga Swiatek strikes forehand return bit on it to the centre, but just out. So 30 love. Catherine McNally with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Catherine McNally on this point. Catherine McNally with a centre box there, and Iga Swiatek strikes forward, turns to right bit, and Catherine McNally shot it, and forehand to forehand, and Catherine McNally's forehand to the right struck is just out. So 30-15. Catherine McNally with a serve, and then forehand to forehand, and Iga Swiatek strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it. And then Catherine McNally with a backhand to left just out after a forehand struck to left with a bit on it from Iga Swiatek. So 30 all. So Thomas Machach v August Holgren. Thomas Machach after a bit of physio and playing on. So August Holgren serving with a break in the fourth set of this one. And August Holgren with a serve to the centre, just hits the net. So second serve for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a serve to the centre box field, and Thomas Machach strikes a forehand return to the right, just out after a bit on the centre of the box serve from August Holgren. So 15 love. August Holgren with a wide serve. Thomas Machach backhand return to the right bit, and then August Holgren then strikes a forehand to the right, just out. So 15 all after a bit on the backhand shot to the right from Thomas Machach. August Holgren with a central serve a bit on it, just out. So second serve for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a centre wide serve bit on it, just out. So 15-30. August Holgren with a serve, just hits net. So second serve for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a central serve, and then forehand to forehand, and then Thomas Machach with a forehand slice turn, and August Holgren with forehand shots left for a bit on it further forward, and Thomas Machach with a lob return for a bit on it, and then an overhead smash to the right from August Holgren, and it's a winner. So 30 all. August Holmgren with a bit on the wide serve, and Thomas Machach to return just hits the net after a bit on the wide serve from August Holmgren. So 40-30, and a set point for August Holmgren to potentially have this match into a fifth set. August Holmgren, wide serve bit on it. Thomas Machach with backhand block return to the centre, and Thomas Machach's backhand block return to the centre is just out after a bit on the wide serve from August Holmgren. Game and fourth set, August Holmgren 7-5. And it's 2 sets all, and this match is into a fifth set. So, third and final set of Iga Swiatek v Catherine McNally. Iga Swiatek with a break in the third and final set of this one. Catherine McNally with a serve. Iga Swiatek back on turn structure right behind it, and Catherine McNally turn. Iga Swiatek further forward, strikes an angle, forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-40, and 2 break points for Iga Swiatek for potentially 2 breaks in the third and final set of this one. Catherine McNally with a serve. Central serve, a bit on it, and Iga Swiatek backhand return to the left just out. After a bit on the central serve from Catherine McNally, so 30-40. Catherine McNally with a serve. And Iga Swiatek strikes a forehand, returns left for Belnet, and Catherine McNally returns, and Iga Swiatek by the net strikes forehand to the right, a bit on it, and Catherine McNally returns an overhead smash to the centre from Iga Swiatek. And Catherine McNally returns, then a forehand drive volley to the right from Iga Swiatek by the net with a bit on it, and Catherine McNally's return shot after that is out. So Iga Swiatek with 2 breaks in the third and final set of this one. Iga Swiatek with a serve to the centre of Belnet. Catherine McNally with a block return. Iga Swiatek further forward, strikes forehand to right Belnet, and Catherine McNally returns, and Iga Swiatek with a backhand drop shot to the right Belnet. Catherine McNally onto it. Then the 2 players by that. Iga Swiatek with a backhand slice to the left, just out. So, love 15. So, Thomas Machach serving at the start of the 5th and final set of this one. Thomas Machach's match for August Holgren. Thomas Machach with a serve sent to the box just out. So, second serve Thomas Machach on this point. Serve in the first game of the 5th and final set of this one. Thomas Machach with a central serve. August Holmgren backhand turn centre bill, and Thomas Machach backhand turn centre. And then August Holmgren strikes a forehand to the right of a bit on that one, and it's a winner. So love 15. Thomas Machach with a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve, Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach, wide serve just out. So love 30. Thomas Machach with a centre box over. August Holmgren returns in. Thomas Machach backhand centre, and August Holmgren then strikes a forehand to the right. Out. So 15-30. Thomas Machach with a serve wide, and then August Holmgren backhand return centre bit on it, and forehand to forehand. Thomas Machach's forehand to the centre a bit on it, and August Holmgren with a forehand return just hits the net. So 30 all. Thomas Machach with a centre box serve with bit on it, and August Holmgren then strikes forehand return, just hits the net. So 40-30. Thomas Machach with a serve, wide serve just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a wide serve a bit on it, but just out. So deuce. So still in this Thomas Machach service game, the first game of the fifth and final set of this one. Thomas Machach with a serve, wide serve with a bit on it, and then Auger-Aliassime forehand return to the right out after a bit on the wide serve from Thomas Machach. So Thomas Machach to a point to potentially hold this service game, the first game of this fifth and final set of this one. Thomas Machach with a central serve a bit on it, and then forehand to forehand, and backhand from Auger-Aliassime, and Thomas Machach strikes backhand serve bit on it. Auger-Aliassime returns, and backhand slice to backhand slice, backhand drop shot from Auger-Aliassime, and then by that, Thomas Machach with a forehand slice shot to the left just out. So deuce. So still in his Thomas Machach service game. Thomas Machach with a serve centre to wide bit on it, and then Auger-Aliassime returns, and Thomas Machach strikes forehand to wide bit on it. Auger-Aliassime returns, and Thomas Machach and strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So Thomas Machach with a point to potentially hold this service game, the first game of this fifth and final set of this one. Thomas Machach with a serve, wide serve bit on it, and Auger-Aliassime backhand return centre bit on it. Thomas Machach forehand to right, and Auger-Aliassime backhand slice to the left just out. So Thomas Machach holds serve at the start of the fifth and final set of this one. Auger-Aliassime with a serving. So Auger-Aliassime with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve rather, Auger-Aliassime on this point. Auger-Aliassime with a serve, centre wide bit on it. Thomas Machach to return. Auger-Aliassime further forward, strikes a backhand to the right with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 15 love. Auger-Aliassime with a central serve just out. So second serve, Auger-Aliassime on this point. Auger-Aliassime with a central serve bit on it and an ace. So 30 love. Auger-Aliassime with a wide serve, and it's an ace. So 40 love. Auger-Aliassime with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve, Auger-Aliassime on this point. Auger-Aliassime with a central serve. Thomas Machach to a forehand block return out after built on the serve from Auger-Aliassime. So on serve at the start of the fifth and final set of this one. So Thomas Machach serving. Thomas Machach with a serve. Hits the net. So second serve, Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a wide serve on it. August Holgren forward return. Thomas Machach her forward. Strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it. And it's a winner. So 15 love. Thomas Machach with a wide serve, just hits net. So Thomas Machach with a second serve on this point. Thomas Machach with a serve, wide serve on it. August Holmgren return. Thomas Machach to the net with a forehand volley to the right. And it's a winner. So 30 love. Serve and volley point that from Thomas Machach. Wide serve on it. August Holmgren return, but then Thomas Machach to the net with a forehand volley to the right in there. And it's a winner. So 30 love. Thomas Machach with a wide serve just out. So second serve, Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a central serve. August Holmgren strikes a backhand return serve, and Thomas Machach returns, and then August Holmgren strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. So 30-15. So Igor Fiontech, Catherine McNally. Igor Fiontech with 2 breaks in the third and final set of that one. Igor Fiontech's service game. 5-1 Igor Fiontech in the third and final set. Igor Fiontech with a centre of the box serve with Kit, but then Catherine McNally strikes a backhand return to left with a bit on it, and it's a backhand return winner ace. So love 15. Igor Fiontech with a serve, and Catherine McNally turn backhand to centre for Igor Fiontech bit on it, and Catherine McNally turns. Igor Fiontech then strikes forehand to the right bit on it. Catherine McNally turns, and Igor Fiontech forehand to left bit on it, and Catherine McNally shot centre bit on it, and Igor Fiontech backhand turn. Catherine McNally forehand drop shot to the left just hits the net. So 15 all. Igor Fiontech with a kicks a bit on Catherine McNally turns. Igor Fiontech's shot and backhand to backhand. Igor Fiontech's backhand to right bit on it, and forehand to forehand. And then Catherine McNally turns and backhand to backhand. And Catherine McNally with backhand slice to left bit on it. And Igor Fiontech strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on it. And Catherine McNally's forehand to the right after that is out after a bit on the forehand struck to the right from Igor Fiontech. So 30-15. Igor Fiontech with a serve. Igor Fiontech wide serve, just hits net. So second serve on this point. Igor Fiontech with a serve. Igor Fiontech with a serve to the centre box beyond. Catherine McNally turns. Igor Fiontech backhand centre, and Catherine McNally strikes forehand to left to build it. And Igor Fiontech forehand slice return just hits the net. So 30 all. Igor Fiontech with a serve. Fiontech with a centre of the box, bit it. Catherine McNally backhand turn, backhand strikes there from Fiontech, bit on it. Catherine McNally turns. Fiontech strikes forward to right, bit on it. Catherine McNally forward turn. And then Fiontech further forward strikes one to the left, just out. So 30-40 and a break point for Catherine McNally. So 30-40 and a break point for Catherine McNally. Fiontech with a central serve on it. Catherine McNally forehand return serve and Fiontech for one side stone. Catherine McNally then strikes a forehand to the left, just out. So break point saved for Fiontech. Fiontech with a wide serve on it, and Catherine McNally back with a return centre bit on it. Fiontech then backhand to left, just out. So break point, Catherine McNally. Fiontech with a serve. Fiontech with a serve centre to wide, just out. So second serve, Fiontech on this point. Fiontech with a serve. Fiontech with a centre of the box serve, and then backhand to backhand, and then Catherine McNally backhand slice to centre, and Fiontech further forward strikes, backhand to right bit on it, and Catherine McNally forehand return to the centre, just out. After a backhand struck further forward to the right bit on it from Fiontech. So deuce, and that's a break point saved. So deuce, break point saved for Fiontech. Fiontech central serve, a bit on it, and then Catherine McNally's backhand return to the right is out. After a bit on the central serve from Fiontech, and match point for Fiontech to potentially win this one over the match in 3 sets by 2 sets to 1, maybe. Fiontech with a serve to the centre behind Catherine McNally, forehand block turn. Fiontech further forward with a forehand to the right, but out. So Catherine McNally saves match point. So Fiontech with a Fiontech with a serve, and the return from Catherine McNally. Fiontech then strikes a backhand to the right, just hits the net. So break point, Catherine McNally. Fiontech with a centre to wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Fiontech on this point. Fiontech with a serve to the centre box of a bit on it with that kick serve, a bit on it to centre of the box, and Catherine McNally will return out after a bit on the centre of the box serve with that kick serve from Fiontech. So break point saved for Fiontech. Fiontech with a serve. Catherine McNally turning Fiontech shot, backhand slice Catherine McNally, and then Fiontech with backhand structure right, a bit on it, and forehand to forehand, and then Catherine McNally forehand to centre, and Fiontech then strikes forehand to right, a bit on it, and then Catherine McNally with a forehand return just out after a forehand struck to the right, a bit on it from Fiontech. So match point Fiontech. Clara Tarson v Alan Kalin-Sky. That one about to start. Next match will serve these commentaries anyway. And Swiatek with serve, and that's game, set, and match. Swiatek has won in 3 sets, maintained the level over the match to win that one in 3 sets by 2-1 v Catherine McNally, 5-7, 6-2, 6-1. So still on serve, 5th and final set of Thomas Machach's match v August Holgren. And August Holgren rather serving, 15-all. August Holgren with a serve out, so second serve for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a serve, wide serve just out, so that's the second serve, so 15-30. August Holgren with a centre to wide serve, just hits net. So second serve, August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a serve to the centre box. Thomas Machach, forehand return, but may have hit the top in there a bit, so maybe let serve, but another serve also for August Holgren on this point anyway. August Holgren with a central serve. Thomas Machach, forehand returns left building. August Holgren shot. And Thomas Machach strikes forehand to left. A bit on it, but just out, so 30-all. August Holgren with a central serve just out, so second serve for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a centre box serve. Thomas Machach to one return centre building. Forehand August Holgren to right building. Backhand to backhand. And then Thomas Machach to forehand struts left building. August Holgren returns. And Thomas Machach to the net with a forehand volley to the left, just hits the net. So 40-30. August Holgren with a serve and an ace to hold that service game. So still on serve in the 5th and final set of this one, 3-all. So Thomas Machach serving. Thomas Machach with a wide serve just out. So second serve, Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a central serve. August Holgren with a backhand return to the left just out. So 15 love. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre bayonet. August Holmgren with a forehand block turn. Thomas Machach strikes a forehand to right further forward with a bit on it, and August Holmgren returns. But then by that, Thomas Machach strikes a backhand to left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 30 love. Thomas Machach with a central serve bit on it just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a serve with wide serve, and August Holmgren forehand return stroke bit on. Thomas Machach shot on backhand drop shot from August Holmgren, and Thomas Machach onto it with a forehand slice shot to the right, and then August Holmgren at net with a forehand volley just out. So 40 love. Thomas Machach with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a centre wide serve, and August Holmgren backhand turn, backhand to backhand. Thomas Machach's backhand to the left is struck, but just out. So 40-15. Thomas Machach with a short angle wide serve just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a serve to centre box behind August Holmgren with backhand return to left out after a bit on the centre box serve from Thomas Machach. So still on the serve in the fifth and final set of this one. So Clara Tarson, Anna Kalin-Sky rather. Clara Tarson serving. 40-15. Clara Tarson, centre box serve. Alan Kalin-Sky strikes a forehand return to the centre, but just out. So one serve in the first set at the start of this one. So 30 all.
Anna Kalin-Sky serving on serve in the first set. Anna Kalin-Sky with a serve. Wide serve, bit on it. Clara Tarson turns and Anna Kalin-Sky fair forward strikes one to right bit, and Clara Tarson returns and Anna Kalin-Sky at net with a backhand drive volley to the left, but just hits the net. So 30-40 and a break point for Clara Tarson. So break point Clara Tarson. Anna Kalin-Sky with a centre of the box serve, hits top of the net, over net and in. So another 1 to 2 serves or so on this point for Anna Kalin-Sky. Anna Kalin-Sky with a serve to the centre, just out. So second serve. So Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve with a bit on it. Clara Tarson turns and Anna Kalin-Sky forehand centre. Clara Tarson forehand slice left for a bit on it. And Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand try a bit on it. And Clara Tarson backhand slice left for a bit on it. And then shot also, and then forehand to forehand. And then 2 forehand shots also from the 2 players. And Anna Kalin-Sky's second forehand struck to the right, just hits the net. So Clara Tarson with the break in the first set. So Clara Tarson serving. Anna Kalin-Sky just want to point love 15. Clara Tarson serving with a break in the first set. Clara Tarson with central serve building. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes forward and returns left building. And slice shot from Clara Tarson. Anna Kalin-Sky shot on a bit on it. And then Clara Tarson strikes a backhand with shot a bit on it. And then Anna Kalin-Sky over forehand to the right just hits the net. So 15 all. Clara Tarson with a wide serve build. Anna Kalin-Sky return build. And Clara Tarson backhand to right build. Anna Kalin-Sky backhand slice return to the centre, just out. So 30-15.
Clara Tarson with serve, just hits net. So second serve, Clara Tarson on this point. Clara Tarson with a centre of the box serve, and Kalin-Sky strikes a forehand to the right in the return, just out. So 40-15. Clara Tarson with a wide serve with a bit on it, with a bit of slice on that, and it's an ace to hold that service game and maintain the break in the first set. So Kalin-Sky serving and just won a point. So 15-love. Kalin-Sky serve just hits net. So second serve for Kalin-Sky on this point. Kalin-Sky with a serve, wide serve, just out. That's the second serve, so 15-all. Kalin-Sky with a serve to the centre of it on it, and then Clara Tarson with backhand return shot just hits net after a bit on the central serve from Clara Tarson, from Kalin-Sky rather. Bit on the central serve from Kalin-Sky essentially, and then Clara Tarson with a backhand shot return just hit the net, so 30-15. Kalin-Sky with a wide serve bit on it, Clara Tarson backhand return just out after a bit on the wide serve from Kalin-Sky, so 40-15. Kalin-Sky with a wide serve bit on it, Clara Tarson forehand return bit on it, and Kalin-Sky shot a bit on it, Clara Tarson returns. And then further forward, Kalin-Sky strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner to hold that service game. Clara Tarson with the break in the first set of this one. So Thomas Machach's match v August Holgren, still on serving the fifth and final set of this one. August Holgren serving. August Holgren with a central serve just out. So second serve August Holgren this point. August Holgren with a centre box serve, and Thomas Machach a forehand return to right belt. August Holgren shot and further forward. Thomas Machach strikes a backhand to the left, and it's a winner. So 15-30. August Holmgren with a serve to the centre of it. Thomas Machach, forehand, return centre, August Holgren, then strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner, so 30 all. August Holmgren with a wide serve, a bit on it, and an ace, so 40-30. August Holmgren with a central serve and an ace to hold that service game, so 5 all on serve in the 5th and final set of this one. Thomas Machach serving. Thomas Machach with a serve on. August Holmgren returns, and Thomas Machach strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it. August Holmgren returns, but then Thomas Machach at the net of a forehand drop volley to the right, and it's a winner, so 15 love. Point playing, August Holmgren strikes a backhand to left and forehand. Then Thomas Machach with a short-angled forehand, struck to the right with a bit on it, and a winner with that, so 30 love. Well, ball striking a bit on it from 2 players, and then Thomas Machach with a forehand, short-angled shot, struck to the right a bit on it, and a winner with that, so 30 love. Thomas Machach with a central serve, just hits the net, so second serve on this point for Thomas Machach. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre of the box, a bit on it, and August Holmgren with a forehand return, just hits net after a bit on the centre of the box serve from Thomas Machach, so 40 love. Thomas Machach with a central serve bit on it, just out. So second serve, Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a centre box serve. When August Holmgren strikes backhand return, bit on it to the right, and Thomas Machach returns, and then August Holmgren then strikes a forehand to the left with a bit on it, and Thomas Machach a return shot to the right, just out after a bit on the forehand struck to the left from August Holmgren. So 40-15. Thomas Machach with a central surface top of the net and in. So over net and in, rather. So let's serve 1 or 2 serves or so on this point for Thomas Machach. Thomas Machach, a centre wide serve, bit on it, and August Holmgren forehand return just hits the net after a bit on the centre to wide serve from Thomas Machach to hold that service game. So still on serve in the 5th and final set of this one. August Holgren with a central serve, a bit on it, and then Thomas Machach with a backhand block return out after a bit on the central serve from August Holgren, so 15 love. August Holgren with a bit on the central serve, then Thomas Machach with forehand return to the right out after a bit on the serve from August Holgren, so 30 love. August Holgren with a wide serve bit on it, Thomas Machach with forehand return, but the serve just out, so second serve for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a serve to the centre of the box, and Thomas Machach strikes forehand, returns that bit. August Holgren returns. Thomas Machach forehand, drop shots right. August Holgren onto it, the slice shot. Then Thomas Machach stop shot. August Holgren volley, and forehand volley, and Thomas Machach with a backhand passing shot to the right of August Holgren at the net, and it's a winner. So 30-15. August Holgren with a wide serve just out, so second serve for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a serve to the centre of it, and Thomas Machach strikes a forehand return to right bit. August Holgren turns, and Thomas Machach for a full forehand drop shot to the right, and then the two players net, and August Holgren with a backhand slice shot to the right just out, so 30 all. August Holgren with a serve. A bit like Thomas Machach turned. August Holgren shot, and then Thomas Machach a backhand to the right out, so 40-30. So August Holgren with a central serve hits top and net a bit and over net and in, so let's serve. So 1-2 serves or so for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a serve, wide serve hits the top and net a bit and then in over the net. So let's serve. So another serve or so for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a wide serve just hits the net. So second serve on this point for August Holgren. August Holgren with a centre wide serve on it. Thomas Machach returns centre of it, and August Holgren strikes one to right bit on it. Thomas Machach forward slice turn. August Holgren then further forward. Strikes forehand to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner to hold serve. So this fifth and final set is into a match tiebreak. Thomas Machach with a centre box serve. Holgren backhand return. Thomas Machach backhand to right bit. Holgren returns, and Thomas Machach forward to right bit on the net, and Holgren returns, and Thomas Machach at the net with a backhand volley to the left just out. So 1-0 August Holgren in the match tiebreak.
August Holgren sends to the bill, and Thomas Machach sends August Holgren shot and forehand, and Thomas Machach forehand to right, and August Holgren backhand to left bill, and Thomas Machach strikes backhand to right bill on it. August Holgren shot to centre, and Thomas Machach strikes forehand to right bill on it. August Holgren turns centre, and Thomas Machach forehand to the right bill on it. Backhand slice to the right bill from August Holgren, and Thomas Machach strikes a forehand to right bill on it. August Holgren returns. Backhand Thomas Machach, and backhand slice August Holgren, backhand to the right from Thomas Machach. August Holgren shot, and Thomas Machach back and August Holgren shot, and Thomas Machach strikes forehand to left of bill, and August Holgren returns, and then further forward, Thomas Machach strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 1-0 in the match tiebreak. So August Holgren with a serve, wide serve bit on it. Thomas Machach return. August Holgren further forward strikes a forehand to the left, and it's a winner. So 2-1 August Holgren in the match tiebreak. Thomas Machach with a central serve bill on it, and forehand to forehand, and August Holgren backhand to left bill, and Thomas Machach strikes a backhand to left bill on it, and August Holgren with a short angled shot to the right, and Thomas Machach returns, but then August Holgren with a backhand to left, and it's a winner. So 3-1 August Holgren in the match tiebreak. So Thomas Machach with a serve, wide serve, just hits net. So second serve, Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre of the box, and August Holgren with forehand, then backhand Thomas Machach. August Holgren turns, and Thomas Machach with a shot, and August Holgren then strikes a forehand to the right, just hits the net. So 3-2 August Holgren in the match tiebreak. August Holgren with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a serve to centre box field. Thomas Machach strikes forehand, returns to right. August Holgren shot. Thomas Machach strikes a backhand to right. August Holgren backhand slice left for bill, and Thomas Machach strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it. And then August Holgren with a forehand slice return just hits the net after Thomas Machach struck a backhand to the left with a bit on it. So 3-0 in the match tiebreak. August Holgren with a serve to the centre, just hits net. So second serve for August Holgren on this point. August Holgren with a serve, the centre wide a bit on it, and Thomas Machach turns, and August Holgren strikes forehand to right bill, and Thomas Machach side shot to the left bill. August Holgren with a shot to the right, and Thomas Machach returns a shot to the left, but then August Holgren further forward strikes a backhand to the left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 4-3 August Holgren in the match tiebreak.
Thomas Machach with a serve to the centre of the box. And then August Holgren returns and Thomas Machach strikes forward to the right, a bit on it. And then after August Holgren returns, Thomas Machach with a backhand a bit to left, and August Holgren returns, but then out net, Thomas Machach with a forehand volley out net, and it's a winner. So 4-all in the match tiebreak. So the Tarson and a Kalin-Sky match. First set to Tarson in that one, 6-3. In this one, August Holmgren just won a point, so 5-4 August Holmgren in the match tiebreak. August Holmgren serving his point. August Holmgren the serve hits the top of the net, over net and in. So let's serve. So another serve or two, also on this point for August Holmgren. August Holmgren with a serve, wide serve, bill. Thomas Machach to a block return. August Holmgren with a bill on that wide serve, and Thomas Machach's block return to the left is just out. So 6-4 August Holmgren in the match tiebreak. So August Holmgren with a central serve, a bit on it. Thomas Machach to a block return just out after a bit on the serve from August Holmgren. Thomas Machach with a serve, wide serve. August Holmgren backhand turn. Thomas Machach strikes backhand serve in it. August Holmgren backhand to the left, and forehand to forehand. And Thomas Machach strikes forehand to right bill on it. August Holmgren forehand to left, and Thomas Machach strikes a angle forehand to right bill on it, but just out. And it's 8-4 August Holmgren in the match tiebreak. Thomas Machach with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Thomas Machach on this point. Thomas Machach with a central serve, and August Holmgren strikes a backhand returns that bill, and Thomas Machach to a shot in forehand to forehand. Thomas Machach's forehand hits top net, just over net and in for a winner. So 8-5 August Holmgren in the match tiebreak. August Holmgren with a central serve on Thomas Machach forehand return to the right, just out after a bit on the central serve from August Holmgren. And August Holmgren with 4 match points and serving the next point in this match tiebreak. Auger-Aliassime with a central serve, hits top of net and out. So second serve, Auger-Aliassime on this point. Auger-Aliassime with a serve, centre to wide a bit on it, and Thomas Machach at forearm return to the right out. Game, set, a match. Auger-Aliassime 7-6, 6-7, 6-7, 7-5, 7-6. So in the second set of this one, Tarson and Kalin-Sky. Kalin-Sky over wide serve, Bennett, Tarson return, but and Kalin-Sky with backhand to left with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 30-15. Kalin-Sky with a wide serve just out. So Kalin-Sky second serve on this point. Kalin-Sky with a centre box serve with a bit on it, and then Tarson strikes a backhand return just out. So 40-15. Kalin-Sky with a wide serve down at Tarson for a return. Just hits net after a bit on the wide serve from Kalin-Sky to hold that service game. So one serve in the second set. So Tarson was served, but out. So second serve for Tarson on this point. Tarson with a central serve. Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand return centre a bit on it. Then Tarson with backhand to the right, just out after a bit on the backhand return to centre from Kalin-Sky. So love 15. Tarson with a wide serve, and it's an ace. So 15-all. Clara Tarson will serve its net, so second serve for Clara Tarson on this point. Clara Tarson with a serve. Wide serve on it, and Kalin-Sky turns, and Clara Tarson further forward, backhand drop shot to left, just hits the net. So 15-30. Clara Tarson with a wide serve Burnett, and then backhand turn on Kalin-Sky, and Clara Tarson backhand slice to the left, and then to the net. Further forward on Kalin-Sky turn, and Clara Tarson at the net, but backhand drop volley to the right by the net, and it's a winner. So 30-all. Clara Tarson with a central serve a bit on, and Kalin-Sky have a backhand return, just hits net after a bit on the central serve from Clara Tarson. So 40-30. Clara Tarson with a central serve on it, just out. So second serve on this point for Clara Tarson. Clara Tarson with a serve to the centre. Kalin-Sky strikes a forehand, returns to right, but just out. So Clara Tarson holds serve. So on serve at the start of the second set. Kalin-Sky with a serve. And Clara Tarson with return. But then Kalin-Sky strikes a shot with a bit on it, and it's a winner. So 15-love. Kalin-Sky a wide serve, just hits net. So second serve for Kalin-Sky on this point. Kalin-Sky with a central serve, and then Clara Tarson beforehand return to the centre of Bill, and Kalin-Sky return. But then Clara Tarson strikes a forehand to the left and a winner with that. So 15-all. Kalin-Sky with a serve. Wide serve bit on it. Clara Tarson return to the centre, just out. So 30-15. Kalin-Sky with a central serve on it. Clara Tarson turn. Kalin-Sky further forward. Strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 40-15. Kalin-Sky with a
Wide serve, Clara Tarson strikes a forehand return just out, so that service game is held. So 2-2 on serve in the second set. So Clara Tarson serving. Love 15. Clara Tarson central serve on it. Anna Kalin-Sky turn shot and Clara Tarson forehand drop shots there. Anna Kalin-Sky onto it and net. But then Clara Tarson strikes a forehand passing shot to the right, but just out. So love 30. Clara Tarson with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Clara Tarson on this point. Clara Tarson serve. Anna Kalin-Sky turn. Clara Tarson with shot. And then a shot or two from the two players. 2 shots or so from the two players. And then Clara Tarson, last shot of the rally with a forehand to left just out. So love 40 and 3 break points for Anna Kalin-Sky in the second set. Clara Tarson with a central serve, just hits net. So second serve for Clara Tarson on this point. Clara Tarson with a centre to wide serve. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand angle return to the right, and it's a winner. It's a return winner ace, and Anna Kalin-Sky with the break in the second set. So Anna Kalin-Sky serving with break in second set. Anna Kalin-Sky with central serve bit on it, but Clara Tarson returns it with a backhand, short-angled return shot to the left, and it's a return winner ace with that. So love 15. Anna Kalin-Sky with a serve just out. So second serve, Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. Anna Kalin-Sky wide serve. Clara Tarson turns backhand to backhand bit on it, and Clara Tarson then with backhand to left just out. So 15 all. Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve, Bennett, Clara Tarson forehand turn centre. Anna Kalin-Sky then strikes forehand to left, just hits the net. So 15-30. Anna Kalin-Sky with a central serve on it, just out. So second serve for Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. And Anna Kalin-Sky with a centre of the box serve just out. That's the second serve. So 15-40 and 2 break points for Clara Tarson. Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve, Bernard Clara Tarson forehand turn. Anna Kalin-Sky then strikes a short angle backhand to the right, just out. So Clara Tarson with a break on the return, and it's on serve. 3-all in the second set. So Clara Tarson serving and just won a point. So 15 love. Clara Tarson with a centre to wide serve on it, and Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand short angle return to the left, just out. So 30 love. Clara Tarson rather, with a wide serve, just hits the net. So second serve for Clara Tarson on this point. Clara Tarson with a central box serve. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand turn a bit on it, and forehand to forehand, and Clara Tarson backhand to the right. And Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand to the left to a bit on it, and Clara Tarson turns a bit on the centre. And Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a forehand to the right with a bit on that, and Clara Tarson's return just hits the net after a forehand struck to the left with a bit on it from Anna Kalin-Sky. So 30-15. Clara Tarson with a central serve, a bit of slice just out. So second serve on this point. Clara Tarson with a central serve, and Anna Kalin-Sky with forehand return bit on it. Forehand to forehand. Anna Kalin-Sky forehand struck left on it, and Clara Tarson turns shot centre. Then Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a forehand to left with a bit on it, just out. So 40-15. So Clara Tarson with a short angle wide serve, bit on that, bit of slice on that, and it's an ace. So Clara Tarson holds that service game. So on serve in the second set. The last match of these commentaries.
So Anna Kalin-Sky serving the second set of this one. Anna Kalin-Sky with a centre of box serve bit on it, and then Clara Tarson block return just out after a bit on the serve from Anna Kalin-Sky. So 15 love. Anna Kalin-Sky with a central serve bit on it. Clara Tarson return. Anna Kalin-Sky and strikes forehand to left, and Anna Kalin-Sky returns it. And then Kalin-Sky and Tarson with shots. Anna Kalin-Sky backhand, and then forehand to forehand. Clara Tarson returns, and then Anna Kalin-Sky further forward strikes a backhand with a bit on it, and then Clara Tarson with backhand passing shot with Anna Kalin-Sky at net, but just out. So 30 love. Anna Kalin-Sky with a central serve bit on it. Clara Tarson turn. Anna Kalin-Sky front to right, and Clara Tarson backhand slice left to a bit on it. Anna Kalin-Sky backhand to the centre, and Clara Tarson backhand slice right bit on it. Anna Kalin-Sky then with forehand struck to the left, just out. So 30-15. Anna Kalin-Sky with a serve, and Clara Tarson serve, and Anna Kalin-Sky further forward strikes a forehand to the right. And it's a winner. So 40-15. Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve bit on it. Clara Tarson forehand turn. Anna Kalin-Sky further forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 4-all on serve in the second set. So Clara Tarson with a centre wide serve bit on it. Anna Kalin-Sky returns, and Clara Tarson with a forehand struck to left, just hits the net. So love 15. Clara Tarson with a central serve bit on it. Anna Kalin-Sky forehand block return. Clara Tarson further forward strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 15-all. Clara Tarson with a wide serve bit on it. Anna Kalin-Sky forehand block return left from Clara Tarson, shots left bit on it, and Anna Kalin-Sky with backhand slice return just hits net. So 30-15. So Clara Tarson with a central serve on it. Anna Kalin-Sky forehand block return just hits net after a Clara Tarson central serve on it, and Anna Kalin-Sky forehand block return just hit net. So 40-15. Clara Tarson with a central serve just hits the net. So second serve for Clara Tarson on this point. Clara Tarson with a wide serve just out. That's the second serve, so 40-30.
Clara Tarson with a wide side Burnett, Anna Kalin-Sky backhand turn. Clara Tarson backhand drop shot to left, and Anna Kalin-Sky onto it, strikes a backhand to the left, just out. So Clara Tarson holds that service game. So on serve in the second set. So Anna Kalin-Sky with wide serve Burnett. Clara Tarson turns in further forward. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes fine to right Burnett. Anna Kalin-Sky and Clara Tarson with backhand lob to the right, a bit on it, but just out. So 15 love. Anna Kalin-Sky with a centre wide serve, just out. So second serve for Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. Anna Kalin-Sky with a serve centre of the box build, and Clara Tarson strikes a backhand return to the left, just out. So 30 love. Wide serve from Anna Kalin-Sky, just out. So second serve for Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. And Anna Kalin-Sky central serve building, but Clara Tarson strikes a backhand return to left with a bit on that. And that's a return winner race. So 30-15. Anna Kalin-Sky with a central serve, just out. So second serve for Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. Anna Kalin-Sky with a serve centre wide Burnett. Clara Tarson block return. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes backhand centre Burnett. Clara Tarson backhand slice to left. Now Anna Kalin-Sky forehand slice and forehands with a bit on them. And then backhand to backhand. And Clara Tarson backhand to the left, just out after a bit on the backhand from Anna Kalin-Sky. So 40-15. Anna Kalin-Sky with a serve. Wide serve Burnett. Clara Tarson forehand return to the left, just out after a bit on the wide serve from Anna Kalin-Sky. So Anna Kalin-Sky a bit on the wide serve, and then Clara Tarson's forehand return after that is just out. So on serve in the second set, 5-all. Clara Tarson with a wide serve bit on it, and Anna Kalin-Sky return shot out after a bit on the wide serve from Clara Tarson. So 15 love. Clara Tarson with a central serve a bit on it, and then Anna Kalin-Sky forehand block return just hits net after a bit on the central serve from Clara Tarson. So 30 love. Clara Tarson with a wide serve building. Anna Kalin-Sky forehand block return to the right. And Clara Tarson strikes forehand to right building. And Anna Kalin-Sky's backhand slice return to centre is just out. So 40 love. Clara Tarson with a serve to the centre, just hits net. So second serve for Clara Tarson on this point. Clara Tarson with a centre wide serve. Anna Kalin-Sky with backhand return. Struck a bell on it to left, and then Clara Tarson returns with a backhand short angle shot to the right and a winner with that. So one serve in the second set. So Anna Kalin-Sky serving. And Clara Tarson just won a point. So love 15. Anna Kalin-Sky with a central serve bit on that, and then Clara Tarson bit of forehand to ball, but bit on the central serve from Anna Kalin-Sky, so 15-all. Anna Kalin-Sky with a central wide serve and forehand return from Clara Tarson out after a bit on the wide serve from Anna Kalin-Sky, so 30-15. Anna Kalin-Sky with a central serve just out, so second serve for Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve Bennett, Clara Tarson block return, and Anna Kalin bit on the wide serve from Anna Kalin-Sky as the return from Clara Tarson is just out, so 40-15. Anna Kalin-Sky with a centre to wide serve just out, so second serve Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. Anna Kalin-Sky with a centre to wide serve. Clara Tarson strikes a forehand return to centre just out after a bit on that serve. So on serve in the second set, and it's a tie break for the second set of this one. Clara Tarson serving the first point of this tie break in the second set. Clara Tarson with a wide serve building. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes forehand returns to left with building. Clara Tarson strikes forehand to left building. Anna Kalin-Sky returns from forehand to forehand. Anna Kalin-Sky forehand to left building. Clara Tarson turns and further forward. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So 1-love Anna Kalin-Sky in the tie break. Anna Kalin-Sky with a serve centrally and then forehand to forehand. And then Clara Tarson strikes one to left bill, and Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand to right bill on it. Clara Tarson turns central bill, and Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand to the right bill on that. Clara Tarson turns, but then Anna Kalin-Sky further forward strikes a forehand to the right, but just out. So 1-0 in the tie break. Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve bill on it. Clara Tarson from turn further forward. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes one to right bill on it. Clara Tarson turns, and Anna Kalin-Sky backhand drive volley. Then Clara Tarson returns, and Anna Kalin-Sky forehand volley. And Clara Tarson lob. Anna Kalin-Sky backhand drive volley. Clara Tarson returns, and at the net, Anna Kalin-Sky backhand volley to the centre, just out. So 2-1 Clara Tarson in the tie break. So Clara Tarson just won a point. 3-1 Clara Tarson in the tie break. Clara Tarson serving this next point. Clara Tarson with a serve to the centre a bit on it. Anna Kalin-Sky backhand block turn. Clara Tarson further forward. Strikes a forehand to the right from behind there, and it's a winner. So 4-1 Clara Tarson in the tie break. Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve in it. Clara Tarson backhand turn and further forward. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand to the left, but out. So 5-1 Clara Tarson in the tie break. Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve just out. So second serve Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. Anna Kalin-Sky with a central serve. Clara Tarson backhand turn to right. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand left bill. And Clara Tarson backhand slice turn to right. Anna Kalin-Sky further forward strikes a backhand to right bill on that. Clara Tarson bit of forehand to ball, but a bit on the backhand struck to the right further forward from Anna Kalin-Sky. So 5-2 Clara Tarson rather in the tie break. Clara Tarson with a centre wide serve bill on it. Anna Kalin-Sky with a bit on the return and forehand to forehand. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes forehand to left bill on it. Clara Tarson turns. Anna Kalin-Sky forehand to left bill on it. And Clara Tarson backhand turns to the right. And Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand turns to left bill on it. And then Clara Tarson's turn to the centre just out. So 5-3 Clara Tarson in the tie break. Clara Tarson. Clara Tarson. Clara Tarson with a short angle wide serve, a bit on that, a bit of slice on that, and it's an ace. 6-3 Clara Tarson, and 3 match points for Clara Tarson to potentially win this one by 2 sets to love. Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve just out. So second serve for Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. Anna Kalin-Sky centre box serve, and Clara Tarson back on turn further forward. Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a backhand to the right, and it's a winner. So 6-4 Clara Tarson in the tie break. Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve, building it. Clara Tarson for return to left just out after building the wide serve from Anna Kalin-Sky. So 6-5 Clara Tarson in the tie break. Clara Tarson serving the next point with match point. Clara Tarson with a central serve, a bit on it. Anna Kalin-Sky for return. Clara Tarson back on drop shot to left. And then Anna Kalin-Sky is onto it and strikes a short angle forehand to the right, and it's a winner. So Anna Kalin-Sky saves match points. Clara Tarson with a central serve on it. Anna Kalin-Sky with backhand return just out after a bit on the central serve from Clara Tarson. So another match point for Clara Tarson. Anna Kalin-Sky serving the next point in the tie break. Anna Kalin-Sky with a central serve, a bit on that. Clara Tarson for one block return. Just out after building the central serve from Anna Kalin-Sky to save match point. And Anna Kalin-Sky serving the next point in the tie break. Anna Kalin-Sky sends wide serve building. Clara Tarson turns, and Anna Kalin-Sky forehand to left with bit on it. Clara Tarson turns. And then further forward, Anna Kalin-Sky strikes an angle, backhand to the right, just out. So match point Clara Tarson, and Clara Tarson serving the next point in the tie break. Clara Tarson with a serve to the centre building. Anna Kalin-Sky from turn. Clara Tarson then strikes a backhand to left. And Anna Kalin-Sky back on right. Clara Tarson then backhand to left, just hits net. So match point saved. 8-all in the tie break in the second set. So Clara Tarson with a wide serve with a bit on it, and then Anna Kalin-Sky strikes a forehand return, a bit on that to the left. And Clara Tarson forehand return after that hits the net. After a bit on the Forehand return, struck to the left with a bit on that from Anna Kalin-Sky. And Anna Kalin-Sky 9-8 with set point in this tie-break in the second set and serving the next point. Anna Kalin-Sky with a serve to the centre of Burnett. Clara Tarson forehand return, struck to the right, and Anna Kalin-Sky forward to the left with Burnett. Clara Tarson shot to the left with Burnett and backhand. Anna Kalin-Sky backhand slice Burnett from Clara Tarson, then forehand to forehand. Then Anna Kalin-Sky forehand to left. Clara Tarson forehand to left with Burnett. Anna Kalin-Sky backhand return to the centre of Burnett. And Clara Tarson strikes forehand to left with a bit on it. And then Anna Kalin-Sky with a backhand to the right, just hits net after a bit on the forehand struck to the left from Clara Tarson. So 9-0 in the tie break in the second set. So Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve. Just hits the net. So second serve for Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. Anna Kalin-Sky with centre of the box there, Bennett. Clara Tarson returns Bennett. Anna Kalin-Sky shot centre Bennett. And Clara Tarson returns shot centre Bennett, but just out. So 10-9. Anna Kalin-Sky in the tiebreak in the second set and with set point. Clara Tarson serving the next point. Clara Tarson with a wide serve on it, just out. So second serve for Clara Tarson on this point. Clara Tarson. Clara Tarson with a centre wide serve and then backhand to backhand. Then Anna Kalin-Sky forward to left Billett and Clara Tarson backhand to the right. And Anna Kalin-Sky strikes an angle backhand to the left out. So 10-0 in the tie break in the second set. Clara Tarson central serve bit on it. And then Anna Kalin-Sky a bit backhand to ball, but a bit on the central serve from Clara Tarson. So 11-10 Clara Tarson in the tie break with match point in the second set. Anna Kalin-Sky serving the next point. Anna Kalin-Sky central serve just out. So second serve for Anna Kalin-Sky on this point. Anna Kalin-Sky with a wide serve on it. Clara Tarson returns and Anna Kalin-Sky shot. But then Clara Tarson further forward strikes a forehand to the left. And it's a winner. Game, set, and match. Clara Tarson by 2 sets to love. 6-3, 7-6.